Alright guys, let's get going. Yo, hey there, launch. Yeah, right, looking forward to this game from the makers of DV Tape. Yeah, TDK. Yeah. I mean, they published the game. In all fairness, they didn't develop it, but yeah. Definitely a good connection there. Dio stream keeps crashing. Well, I know that's a thing. He's dealt with that for as long as I've known him. But welcome in, Thriner. It tends to happen a couple times a stream. I don't know how many times does it happen this. It happened at least twice while I was in there, which is definitely more than usual. So I'm hoping it figures itself out. But yeah, it's kind of a bummer whenever that happens. I especially feel bad when he's speed running and it happens 7 times. That's far too much. Far too much. At that point, like that. Honestly, to me, that would be a point where I'd be like, okay, this is clearly not working tonight. I'm just gonna be done, but you know, to each their own. I hope it evens out for him and it actually starts working properly, but you never know. So anyways, guys, as you can probably tell, we have Aquaman on the Xbox ready for us tonight. I'm debating whether I go easy or normal. Cause we've had some scares when we choose normal and it ends up being harder than it should be. I feel like this game's gonna be jank enough that normal's not gonna matter. So I'm gonna bite the bullet. I'm gonna choose normal and hit start and hope we're okay. That being said, I have no idea. The Reiner's saying go normal. Wait, we get... Oh shoot, we get like comic book little cutscenes. It is time. At last, dear brother. True kings of Atlantis will be revealed. I mean, this is already exceeding my expectations. I was not expecting this. Got some explosions happening. But how are you guys doing tonight? Hopefully you're doing well. It's been, what, 3 days since my last stream? 3-4 days? Can't be worse than the last DC game I played. What was the last DC game I played? My liege, something is coming. Calm yourself, Volko. What are you talking about? A premonition, sire. Danger. Destruction. Sorry, I kind of accidentally hit A there for a second. Kind of got the end cut off, but whatever. I don't think we're missing a whole lot. Rescue the 8 Atlantean civilians. Oh, no. Okay. So right trigger propels us forward. We're controlling with the analog stick. And it looks like we got a little arrow pointing us. What? Okay. Alright. Some fisticuffs. I like it. Do we need to rescue the guy? There's another one. Oh man, this is the jank I was looking for. He just waves, doesn't say anything. Yo, hey there, Kerbo. Welcome in. Gotta love Aquaman. This is... Totally, I was gonna say the B word, but I'm not supposed to say the B word. I have not seen any gameplay of this. How about that? This is my first experience with it. But yeah, I mean, I just chose this because it looked unbelievably jank. This game looks awful. That's why I chose it, right? I've been playing a lot of good games lately. I've been kind of waiting for that next just... total shit show of a game. What if the whole game was the water level? It's looking like that might be the case. Okay, so A blocks. I'm like, I should probably try something other than just spam X the whole time. Although it seems like X really works well, so... Hey there, Bowser, welcome in. Good to see you. How you doing? How are we all doing tonight? I feel like it's been a couple days since I last talked to a lot of you. I will say, I don't know how I feel about the graphics. This looks like an N64 Plus game, if you know what I mean. Like, it almost looks N64, but just with, like, some slight upgrades to the graphics. It definitely feels very, very cheap. Yo, Thriner with the hydrate. Yo, hey there, Tiffy. Welcome in. This does look interesting, yeah. I try and keep things interesting. I try as much as I can. This is the kind of stuff that ends up appealing to me. What can I say? New Super Mario Brothers Wii is a good game to stream. Badzer, I know you want me to play that. I will eventually get around to it. I need to play some more good games. I've been starting off 2021 right by playing mostly good games. As you guys know, 2020 was filled with... There were some great games in there. I mean, I played both the Paper Mario games. I played both the Galaxy games. I played, I think, basically all the 3D Marios except for Odyssey. Right? So we played a lot of good games, but there's also like a ton of garbage. Which tends to happen. Yo, hey there, Epic. Welcome in. Charlie and the Chocolate Factory stream. You know, I was getting ready to download that. Not kidding. I've been adding a bunch of games to my original Xbox hard drive. So we'll get there. Honestly, any multiplat that looks vaguely interesting. In fact, I think Charlie and the Chocolate Factory might have a PC port. So I may go for that. Although I've been kind of moving away from PC versions of games just because, like, a lot of those older ones, you know, Charlie and the Chocolate Factory is probably, what, a 15-year-old game at this point? So getting it to run on a Windows system might be kind of difficult. But we'll see. I'll do some research. I kind of do want to try it because I think I played it when I was younger. Yeah, I think this game. What about... I did stream Sunshine. I did. Yeah, I played through Mario 64. I played through Sunshine. Played through both Galaxies. I think that's hitting all the mainline 3D Marios. Other than World, I guess. Haven't played World yet. This is so basic. And the audio is really quiet. And I have it, like, turned kind of high up. The game's audio is just this lacking. PC versions are different. Wait, really? I mean, I know in some cases that's true. But I thought for Charlie and the Chocolate Factory, they didn't bother making two different games. I do know that that's a common practice with games of that era, but... Bought your pet turtle a filter? Like for their tank? I didn't know you had a pet turtle. Okay, where the hell am I going? Anyone wondering why you're going to play Galaxy 2 in the summer? Why you are or why you aren't? Last I had talked to you, you had, what, 1 star left? And it seemed like it was giving you a hard time. Why you are? Did you end up beating it, Bowser? Did you get all 242? Yeah, Thriner, I do know about the Harry Potter games, and I do know about Nightfire. But I think Charlie and the Chocolate Factory is one, if I'm not mistaken, is one that is the same on PC as it is on console. This game is super basic. Is this all the game is? I'm gonna be a little disappointed. Not gonna lie. All of it, 1 and 200%. So you're replaying it in the summer? Oh, except for Luigi mode. So I'm assuming you're gonna tackle Luigi mode then. That's my best guess. These camera angles. Yo, Green, welcome in. How's it going? We are playing some Aquaman on the Xbox. So far, there aren't even words to express how I feel about this right now. You miss me? I miss being live. I really did, but you know, work is being work. Luckily, I mean, I did work today. But I got wrapped up soon enough that I could also stream. Which is always good. Yeah, days where I have Best Buy deliveries plus film work. I just, like, physically cannot stream those days. It just doesn't work. But hopefully I'm done with Best Buy. I'm crossing my fingers. Co-commentating on Dio streams made you debate coming back to streaming. I mean, it's a fun time. I really enjoy streaming. It's honestly one of the best things I did all year last year. And I know Slavic posted in the Discord about thinking about quitting streaming, and you know, I understand. Because, I mean, honestly, it's a lot more work than people realize, I think. It can be really taxing. And people just don't... I think especially people that haven't tried streaming themselves don't realize that. My liege, how can I speak? How may we assist you? There we go. Collect the prisoners. Please inform the troops. Are you sure it was him? I thought he was dead. Yo, hey there, Matt. No, he's alive. I would know his men anywhere. Strange. This doesn't seem to be Black Manta's usual strategy. Why would he attack us thusly? Given our history, Manta hardly needs a reason. Have the captured soldiers said anything? Bowser got a shower. Alright, see you soon. Yo, hey there, Lightning. Welcome in. I'm doing alright. Thank you for asking. Hopefully you're doing well. They refuse to speak. Make them. It won't be long before Manta returns. Can only imagine all of this sounds like they're saying it underwater. Oh, God. Neptune's a Reckoning. We get moves in this. We get some combos. XBBX. Yes, I'd like to save. I don't know how long this game is, how long it'll take us, if I'll even stick through it. Knowing me, I probably will. Whether that's the best idea or not. First stage of our operation has proceeded as planned. We have tested the city's defenses and found them lacking. It's time to strike with more force. It is time to claim the treasures of Atlantis. Aquaman, this time you will fail. Or will fall, rather. Fail, fall. Tomato, tomato. Increase the patrols. I want the entire city on alert. Your Majesty, Black Manta and his men have returned. The research center is under attack. Black Manta won't hit just one target. Double the patrols. I want Atlantis protected at all costs. I'll deal with the situation at the research center myself. As you command, sire. Guards, follow me. I love how, you know, I like what they were going for with the comic book style aesthetic, but the fact that there's no dialogue or no voice lines feels so incredibly cheap to me. Just the sound design in general is like practically non-existent in this game. People are saying this is a 3-hour long game. Okay, that's about as much as I'd probably be willing to put up with this, so that works out. We'll see though, who knows? Maybe it'll surprise us, but so far it's been the same thing over and over. Can't say I'm impressed, but I also can't say I'm disappointed, because this is basically exactly what I was expecting. And I'm totally fine with that. Sometimes you just need some jank, right? I think this game might be dog shit. I mean, that's precisely why I'm playing it. Sometimes you just need a dog shit experience, right? If I play all good games, then they're all gonna seem... You know, they're gonna lose their luster. Right? If I don't have any frame of reference for how garbage things can get, right? Yeah, and then Matt's over here overdosing on jank. Poor guy. Although he did it to himself. He has no one else to blame. I thought I'd participate in Jankuary just slightly. Between Bubsy 3D speedruns and this. I don't know, those are some pretty major contributions, I think. Yeah, I play only the finest dog shit. Only the finest. No, it really does. When I play a good game, I'm like, oh my god, this is what like a legitimate game feels like. This is how games are supposed to play. Playing this, it's just like you realize how bottom of the barrel things can get. People want you to do a round 2. Next week you will play Week of Garfield for the Famicom. Week of Garfield. I hope it doesn't take a week to beat. No, why don't you just do the year of jank, right? Like, a month is easy, right? You gotta go a full year, man. Starts on a Monday, surely. It's got to. It can't not start on Monday. Bears Can't Drift is on Steam. Yeah, Green, I am gonna have to look into that for sure. Like I told you, though, I think I'm sold on the title already. I'm probably already gonna buy it. Year of Jank, you'd ban yourself. I feel like 2020, like, on the whole, was kind of a year of jank for me. Like, yeah, I played some great games in there, but I also played, like, more than enough garbage. For most people, I think. Sounds dreadful. Yeah, I think you'd eventually go crazy. You'd go stir crazy. You wouldn't survive. But like I said, I think I mostly played jank. With, like, the occasional good game peppered in. I've definitely started 2021 off playing way more decent games. Life was jank in 2020. Actually, it was. That's very true, Green. Right on the money. I don't think anyone expected that year to go the way it did. You had 4 streams to break up the jank due to system problems. Art bug hit you twice. Yeah, even within the month, it's good to take a couple days off from it. So, Matt, I see nothing wrong with how you approached it. Because ultimately, Jankuary is kind of an arbitrary thing, right? It's a good buzzword, I will say. Bravo on coming up for that. Surgery site got infected? Oh no. You didn't tell me that. You have to take 2 extra antibiotics? Oh my god. When you think you're past the worst of it. Thriner, I am sorry you've had to go through that. What a pain in the ass. Is this the entire game? Your life is pain right now. I'm sorry, man. Hopefully I've enjoyed your commentary on Dio's streams. I just want you to know that. I've had a lot of fun sitting in on those. Maybe one day I'll also join the VC. It's just, with work lately, I can't really. If I joined, you know, if I joined a voice channel, I'd be so more distracted than I already am. It's considered the spiritual sequel to Superman 64. I mean, as some of you might not know, actually, why would you know? Matt's the only one here that does know. I'll get those hydrates here in a second, guys. As Matt knows, I asked him right before stream. I'm thinking of 2 games right now. They're both on the original Xbox, and they're both superhero games. And I sent him both. And he's like, you should play this one. Mainly because he already played Superman 64. And I'm like, yeah, it's probably a good move not to play another Superman game so soon. I think everybody's probably Supermaned out. But being so busy, damn it. Dude, I gotta make some money. Luckily, the job is temporary, so after next Friday. Well, it is Sunday. I guess this Friday. After this Friday, I'm free. Hopefully from both jobs. Okay, that was what, 4 hydrates, guys? Have a question about energy beverages. I'm not sure I'm an authority on that. Okay, I can one-handed block. I can do that much while drinking water. I guess I could play the game. Yeah, I could. I mean, it's all just button spamming anyway. Right? We'll just play one-handed. Done. Easy. Shows you how shallow. You know, for how deep this ocean is, this gameplay sure is shallow. It's the best energy caffeine type drink you can get in a bottle. Are you saying best for you or like best tasting? I mean, I would personally avoid energy drinks if you can, just because that much caffeine is not really good for you, but, you know, it's really ultimately your decision. Can't wait till I try Rascal. You know, Matt, unfortunately, I haven't been in a whole lot of your streams the last couple nights when you've been playing it. Kind of lurked in and out, but yeah, just with work, like, especially on stream nights, it's like, okay, I'm streaming, going to bed, getting up in the morning. I've had some luck with the prisoners. But Matt, I do want to play Rascal at some point. It's on my radar. The Sharks. Works every time. Had to stay up late tomorrow night. I guess if you need it and you're not making it a, you know, a habit. Appears that their main goal will be the treasury. Manta wants the riches of Atlantis for himself. Once a pirate, always a pirate. Arthur, you must stop him. You cannot allow this man to continue to attack Atlantis or us. He will not. Of that you can be sure. Monster Hydro. There was a time where I would drink Monster on road trips, and it was the only time I'd ever drink them. I'm not even sure why, because I don't like the taste, and I really didn't need the caffeine. But, you know, it is what it is. We finished mission 2. Do we know how many missions are in this? I probably should have looked that up beforehand. Rascal was the victim of executive meddling. Jeez. My ability to speak. Why it has tank controls? I mean, well, it's also a PS1 title, right? Many of the games from that era do have tank controls. But I'm sure the meddling didn't help. My fancy shirt, of course, you know. I totally missed all that dialogue, but... Do I own any bright... I do have almost like a neon blue shirt. But I wore that yesterday, so... Asking for a friend. Really, and who would that be, Green? Making the necessary arrangements, effective immediately. Atlantis is under martial law. Until we can stop Black Manta, I want all of our citizens safe and accounted for. Yes, sir. Are you sure that is wise, sire? I will not jeopardize the safety of our citizens. My liege, an armada has amassed outside of Zone 12. They appear to be headed toward the hydrothermal plant. Matt, you're the friend. You're asking if I had a bright colored shirt. I could see it. Prepare my sea spear. Wait, did we actually get a sea spear? Please. Okay, things are getting a little interesting. Testing the waters. Badum ching. Oh, why do I do this to myself? Like, wait, what? Ship levels? Okay. Alright. They're mixing it up. Yo, there's a lock on target feature. Just went to a cutscene random. Okay. I guess we hit the out of bounds area. Manta sub. At least they're mixing up the gameplay, right? So this game's 4 to 6 hours long? Was it Thriner that said 3? Somebody else said 3. No way this is 4 to 6 hours long. That can't be true. I refuse to believe that. There's no way in hell. How long to beat isn't always... Yo, deal with the raid. Thriner told me you were having some internet issues. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm just glad you're not playing to insanity and runs are dying to your internet. That's my main thing. I'm just happy you got that PB the other day. Aqua Boy, yeah, welcome in Blast. God damn it, Dio. You had to go there. Yeah, you guys missed the jank fighting. I'm sure there'll be more. Most qualified female to be my wife? From the Star Wars universe. That's a good question. You know, to be honest, I'm not that familiar with all the females in the Star Wars universe, just because I'm not super duper familiar with Star Wars in general, other than really the original trilogy. Matt with another hydrate. That Lady Yoda. I mean, Princess Leia is super basic, but am I wrong? Most qualified Jar Jar. I mean, Jar Jar is bae. He is my main in Bombad Racing. I guess we kind of are life partners at this point. I think those are friendlies. I'm assuming we can pick these up. I feel like I'd be doing Jar Jar, be doing him wrong if I chose anybody else. What about R2-D2? Listen, R2-D2 isn't in Super Bombad Racing, so I gotta go with my main in Super Bombad. Yo, hey there, Bullet. Yeah, hetero life mates with Jar Jar. Exactly. Exactly. R2-D2 is just off-site backup. Oh, man. Personal Mountain Dew flavor I'd make if I owned Mountain Dew. Like a flavor that doesn't already exist. I feel like is there a raspberry Mountain Dew? I feel like that would be phenomenal. Like, am I the only one thinking that? Slurm Mountain Dew? That would be pretty good too. Although, isn't Slurm? I would assume Slurm was based off Mountain Dew. I would have to guess. Like, there's just too many similarities. Okay, where is this last enemy? There we go. Is that everybody? The rest look like friendlies. God, this game is so goddamn empty. There's literally nothing happening. Are these also... I thought they were helping me out, but I don't know. Pineapple Bacon Mountain Dew. Avocado. That would be... I feel like it sounds disgusting, but it could actually work in a weird way. Okay, there's another one. Finally. Okay, damage report. Honestly, these comic book cutscenes are the best part. Is it just me? The hydrothermal plant still stands, though the damage is severe. The sonar array will take weeks to repair. We don't have weeks. I want full-powered, restored to Atlantis as soon as possible. I'm going after Black Manta. Good luck, my friend. Would you like to save the game? I saved to a new spot. Great. Now this damn game's taking 2 spots on my hard drive. Is being half drunk also being half sober? Can you be half drunk? Ooh, lime cucumber. That also sounds like it could be really good. Welcome back, Bowser. This is based off the comics where he has a hook hand. It was really edgy. I have zero clue. I just picked this because jank. That was it. That was my only rationale. Thank you for the information, my friend. I will put an end to this destruction at once. Black Manta's men have been spotted near the armory. Come with me. Mission 4. Thieves. It's not, damn. What I love is, like, the comic book strip kind of presentation makes it look a little more high budget than it is. But then they totally go, like, they revert any positive from that by just taking screenshots of, like, shit 3D modeled characters, you know what I mean? We have a time mission now? What? Notice the timer in the bottom left? Oh, lucky chicken. Do we know anything else they've made? I admittedly did not do any research on them before starting this. Are they known for jank? I don't think I'd ever heard of them before. Where does this arrow want me to go? Last week went to work with your dad. Got your paycheck. Oh, nice. Congrats on that. Got some new shoes. Excellent. They made a Casper game. Is it the 3DO one? Or it's probably newer than that. Casper's had far more games than you'd probably expect. I'm not entirely sure why. I mean, no hate for Casper, but I'm like, how much can you do with that license? I guess more than I would imagine. I actually don't know what the goal here is. Because usually there's a indicator on the top right of like, this is how many citizens you need to save. We just have a timer in the bottom left ominously clicking down. I have no clue. I guess I'm going to just try and follow the arrow. Shoes, turtle supplies. Yeah, doing well. Bowser's got life figured out. You can literally just spam X. There is no depth to the combat. Would I rather never be able to play a PS2 game or never be able to eat a taco from Taco Bell? Okay, I'd have to ask a clarification question. Does PS2 count multiplats? Like, if it's also on Xbox, can I not play it? Like, if it's on PS2 at all, I can't play? Or just no PS2 exclusives? Because those are two very, very different questions I could answer very differently. Where does this game want me to go? Wait, what? What do I do? Looks like a bomb. Do I want to punch the bomb? What do we do with the ominous bomb? Can I still get tacos elsewhere and make them himself? We are poking holes through this question. I can't play a game on PS2. Well, I could easily live without PS2, I think. Because I have an Xbox. That's kind of my console of choice anyway. Bowser, that is quite the ASCII art. What do I do with this bomb? Oh, there we go. Okay. I guess we float with it. If it's on another console, I can play it on another console. Was it just tacos from Taco Bell or anything from Taco Bell? I must know. I want to answer this as accurately as possible. A taco from Taco Bell. I feel like I could also live without a taco from Taco Bell, though. Because there's other menu items that are basically the same thing, right? Jank. So jank. Just tacos. I mean, I could live without either. I guess in that case, I'd go... Well, shit. Here's the deal. Because a lot of those $5 value boxes have the tacos in them, I couldn't eat them, right? So I'd be buying the value boxes, and then I could only eat, like, the burritos and stuff. So I think I'd have to be able to eat the tacos. Because I'm a cheapskate. So I'd probably go without PS2, play multiplats on Xbox, and then be able to eat whatever I want from Taco Bell. Sorry that took me so long to answer. Or, yeah, I could give Trashy the taco. Well, Trashy doesn't eat meat, for the most part. So I couldn't really do that, unless I ordered, like, vegetarian tacos. Which I don't even know if Taco Bell does. I'm sure they do. Typically, Trashy gets those power bowls. Because there's a veggie option for that. I could give them to my parents. Although they'd probably be sick of it very quickly. It's like a rare occasion where we don't know what to do for dinner. And my parents are actually like, yeah, let's go Taco Bell. Feed taco to Blue. Blue does not need it. Blue thinks he's starving all the time. And we've actually been feeding him a little more recently. I think we failed this. We're about to run out of time. I got too caught up on the Taco Bell question. We have 8 seconds. Who knows what's gonna happen after those 8 seconds? Okay, the building just explodes. Checks out. Yo, mind scan. Yes. Yo, zombie paper. Taco Bell is an important question. It's true. Well, welcome in, zombie. Good to see you, man. Why are you playing Galaxy in Luigi mode? In the summer, there's this lunch program at your local park. Go get lunch. It gives you a feeling. Good feeling of eating and playing. Yeah, you know, there's not many things better than eating and playing video games. Gotta say. Matt redeemed by Taco Bell. If I could sell Taco Bell in the chat. If you could place DoorDash orders for Taco Bell in the chat, I would sponsor that in a heartbeat. Redeems flip webcam. Yeah, it's great to see a zombie. It's great to see all of you. Every time I take a couple days off from streaming, I end up really missing it. I just want you guys to know that you're all loved. Because otherwise I'd just be streaming to myself and just talking like a madman alone. So thank you for giving me a reason to do this. Other than my own personal enjoyment of the games, but it's like 10 times more fun doing it this way. Yo, hey there, Heel Trick. Welcome in. Good to see you again. I feel like it's been a little while. Hopefully you're doing well. Nothing wrong with being a madman. I guess that's true. Is that the barf emote? Classic barf emote. Actually, what is that one called? Barf a Rage. Of course, it's Barf's a Rage emote. I actually really like that one. Moved and had bad internet. Oh, that sucks. Hate that. Yeah, I lived in an apartment for a while that had just the worst internet. I shouldn't say the worst, but definitely quite a bit worse than what I'm used to here. Thank God I can stream with this internet. Think to yourself like a madman. Don't most people think to themselves? I hope so. Okay, so we actually have to collect these bombs? Oh, shit. Okay. Why am I enjoying this? What is wrong with you? This is like, honestly, looking at this, it's like the most boring game, and I wouldn't even disagree. And yet, I'm just having fun with it. My standards are so low. I like weird shit. That's true, Mindscan. I think I just have very low standards. I'm very accepting. And again, it's I think the fact that I'm streaming it. I think if I was playing this alone, I'd be probably quite a bit more bored. Who knows for sure. But honestly, yeah, a lot of it has to do with the friends I made along the way. Really does. Somebody actually asked me in the Discord, or they mentioned quitting streaming. And I thought of all the good times I've had this past year and the friends that I've made. And honestly, all the good that's come from it. And I just thought, would I ever want to give this up? No. Like, as long as I don't have to, I'm going to keep trucking. Unless work really, really gets in the way, which I hope it never does. Bubsy. He does have the hook hand. Just now realized it. So I'm a little confused here. Because we picked one up earlier. Right? I swear if that blows up, it is. Does anybody understand what's happening? I regret becoming Matt's friend. How dare you even imply? Now I care about you. Yeah, God forbid I care about my friends. Evil for planting the seed of friendship. No, honestly, I've said this before, I'll say it again. I didn't expect to become friends with a ton of people by doing Twitch, but I'm so glad that's the way it worked out. Like, I guess when I started, I really didn't know what to expect. And I was extremely pleasantly surprised. Yo, Dio power just went out. Maybe that's why your internet was bugging out more than usual. Dude, last week was weird because my power went out When was that? That wasn't that long ago. The night we were doing Woody Woodpecker. And that was after... I threw that on after something else. Was it Mad Dash? Yeah, it was like Mad Dash and then Woody Woodpecker, right? My power went out that night, and then my internet just died the night we did CTR. Dio clearly lives in Soviet Russia. Good night, Bowser. Thanks for stopping in. Always good seeing you. Woody Woodpecker was amazing. I need to get back on it. I put it technically on my list for like games I've beaten, right? Because I figure, like, we probably saw everything already. But I do plan on returning to it, rather. I think we'll try the speed run of it. Someday. I have to admit, after Bubsy kind of killed my love for speedrunning a bit. Okay, one last one. We have 20 seconds. Can I make it? I'm not sure we will. Yeah, but Bubsy kind of drained my desire for speedrunning for a little while. I'm sure I'll get back to it, but man, that did some damage. I hate how this mission is timed. It's so unnecessary. We were one off. Oh, lightning, it went great. I would argue one of the best, like, under-the-radar kart races I've ever played. Like, it was... Blast can vouch. It was so much better than I could have imagined. Like, I was grinning from ear to ear the entire time playing it. In the hospital while I was streaming Bubsy. Felt like you were on drugs. Yeah. That game has that effect. Probably actually high because of painkillers. Yeah, I bet Bubsy and painkillers is a weird combo. That can't be normal. But no, I feel on drugs playing it sober, so you're not alone there. Yo, they're teaming up on me. It's like a fever dream. Dude, playing some game. There was a game that I played that really felt like a fever dream. I know Bubsy's up there, but there was something else that I explicitly remember saying, like, I thought I was in a fever dream. Okay, let me just get... Oh my god. Killing time. That would be one, yeah. That would be one. But I don't think that was the one I set it on. Oh, you know... Yeah, Dio's gotta bring it up. Dude, I want to play LSD. I know Pete Doors played it. I think I remember watching him play it. That's a really strange looking game. I do want to try it. Well, I'm definitely not going to beat the timer if I keep getting grabbed. Doc played it as well. Doctoro. Doesn't surprise me. I'm shocked that he can stream twice a day and also work. I'm like, dude. How? I mean, I would say why, but the why is obvious. It's too much fun. But how? Oh, I love the Japanese imports I've played. There's been a couple. No, it is so much fun. I can't see my life without it anymore. Like, I refuse to ever stop. Regardless of how well it performs or whatever. Like, I was talking with Matt earlier in the DMs. Kind of about this. I'm just like, I'm at a point where I don't... It helps to have stable work. Which... Fortunately, I don't super have right now, but I'm getting paid really well for what I'm doing, even though it's temporary. So I've got money saved up for a while. It's definitely less stressful. And it could actually lead to some stuff, so... Just having, like, a couple grand in the bank account makes me feel a little better. Because before that, I wasn't working, and Twitch was all I was doing, and, you know, I do make some off of Twitch, and I have to thank those of you that do support me that way for doing so, because it honestly it's a great way to cover any streaming costs, or you know, consoles or games I have to buy. So I do put that money to good use. You know, I bought this new capture card with it, which was an expensive purchase, but you know, theoretically at this point I'll never have to buy a capture card again. You know, until 4K streaming becomes viable, I guess. Actually, this card does 4K, so I'd be set even there. Twitch makes you enough to afford Jankuary. Yeah, Matt, I feel a little better knowing you're not spending your own money on all those games. It's the stream money. I'm glad you're not wasting money on that garbage. How do you describe that emote in words? Dude, I don't even know. I don't. Heal, you're barely a New Yorker anymore. Yo, Squids with the raid. Perfect. We got the underwater theme. We got Saltiest of Squids coming in. I saw you were playing, what was it, Okami earlier? I know that game got a Wii release. I've been curious to try that one. But I think I ended up coming in like right when you took a BRB break. So I didn't see much, but that's one that's been on my list for a while. Hopefully you enjoyed it. Switched over to Skyrim. Also, can't really go wrong with Skyrim. But thank you, Saltiest. And thank you, Matt, for shouting out Saltiest. Recommend Okami. Did you finish it up? I'm assuming so if you switch games. Hey there, Cat Eye. Welcome in. Yes, raid indeed. Thank you, Saltiest, for the raid. Yeah, we're playing some jank. I've played a lot of good games this year so far. And I'm just like, you know what? It's been too long since I've played garbage. Epic. Still working on it? Okay. Just keeping things fresh. Variety. I get it. Been there. It's the one game that seemed nice with a Steam controller. What, Skyrim? You know, I've never used a Steam controller. I've been kind of curious to try one. Are you kidding me? Did we run out of time? Dude, I was right there. Game over. Bruh. Okay. I was gonna say, I'm like, are there limited lives? This is like the third time I've messed this up. I need to get on my A game. There is music, but for whatever reason, this game is very, very quiet, so I apologize. And I have it cranked up. But the thing is, the way my audio is routed, the alert notifications and the game audio go through the same mixer. Or the same knob on the mixer. So if I turn up the game audio, it also turns up the alerts. And for whatever reason, this game's super quiet. So I just feel like it's part of the experience at this point. Oh, hey there. Yeah, Cat Eye, yeah. I do a lot of retro variety. Not all jank like this. I've played actually quite a few good games this year, but this is definitely not one of them. I guess underwater should be quiet and kind of muted. I guess it makes sense, right? This game is perfect. I was actually kind of enjoying it. Now it's a little annoying because we've got this timed mission that I haven't been able to get through. We'll get there eventually. Oh, plays a lot of kart racers. That is right up my alley. I play tons of kart racers. Like, way more than any human probably should. I will have to give Cat Eye a follow at that rate. Any fellow kart racer is a friend of mine. Yeah, I don't know how many I ended up playing last year, but God, it had to be like at least 30. I play an ungodly amount of kart racers. My regulars can attest. I have a sick obsession. Laser dying on PS2 is a common issue. That kind of sucks to hear because I kind of want to get one. I assume the Slims might be a little more reliable for that. Just because they're newer. Ooh, that worked. I just barely grabbed the bomb before he initiated combat. Waiting till I play Zoo Race. Good old Zoo Race. Cat Eye, thank you for the follow. Wait. Is this the real life? That's not normal. I think the game's soft locked. Yeah, I do play some Pal Jank, but it's been a while. Yeah, Green, thank you for the host. Yeah, new streamer you've never met, of course, Green. It's just fantasy. Are we caught in a landslide with no escape from reality? Okay, I guess we'll have to restart the level. That's some bullshit. I was actually making okay pace there. Yeah, you weren't kidding. You weren't kidding. Dear God. Little high, little low. Are we just gonna quote the whole song? I'm fine with that. Game has you looking up crabs. Okay. I wish I could just get straight to the bombs and not have to deal with these guys, but... Because the combat in this is so one note. There's nothing happening. You have one question. Only one? Anyway, the wind blows, doesn't matter. Then it goes into, what, you know, that song has so many different moving parts and elements. I was, like, gonna call it a verse, but I'm like, well, then what's the beginning? I guess the beginning's, like, the intro. I guess the part with the piano arpeggios would count as the verses. Yeah, Mama just killed a man, put a gun against his head, pulled my trigger, now he's dead. Mama, life had just begun. Now I've gone and thrown it all away. I could keep going, but I'm not going to. I'll let you guys keep going. I can't do all the work. That's right, there is some oohs in there. I don't know if that's what Freddie Mercury was going for, but you're not wrong. I've already spent like close to a minute on this one. This is gonna be an issue. Okay. I love how we've got this boring game. And we're making up for it by singing Bohemian Rhapsody in chat. Okay, get this shit out of the way. I hope we actually get through this mission. I don't want to be stuck here for a half hour. I'm gonna try my best to get through this. yeah, we'll get DMCA'd at this rate. Okay, really doesn't help if I can't find the bomb. Yo, heal a trick? Yes, I hate chat. Sure. Thank you for the 100 bits. And it's great to have you back. I'm glad you're back. Hopefully your internet isn't totally garbage. It's the Ballad of Mindscan defeating Mudu. Dang. He do have that hook hand though. YouTube video of me making Bohemian Rhapsody. Oh god, that sounds like a daunting task. And the thing is with that too, again, I mean it's something I do for fun, but it's really disappointing when those videos get flagged. I'm like, dude, I'm just trying to chill here. Because, like, all the videos I put up on my YouTube of me doing covers, they're all even if I don't use the original recording, even if it's just, like, me and a piano, the video still gets flagged. And luckily, people can still watch it, but I can't make any money off of it. Although, you know, all the time I did YouTube, I don't think I've ever made money off of it. Even the Game Bros days, I don't think we ever monetized the channel. How's the new job been, Heel? So I've essentially quit Best Buy. Because they have me on for 4 more days, and I went in yesterday and worked an hour and a half after commuting for an hour. So I'm kind of done. They were about to drop me anyway, so it's not a big deal. But Filmwork's been great. Like, I get paid well for it. I get to work from home. I get full 8-hour days. Really nice in comparison. Yeah, I mean, it's a bummer, but what can you do? I'm basically done with it. It's probably for the best. I do work at my job. I know, crazy out there concept. But yeah, Heel, it's not a big deal. I made decent money on this film job. Even though this one's coming in to an end, I'm honestly more bummed. I'm extremely way more bummed about the film job being done with. I wish I could just keep that one and keep going. But, you know, I've got some good money saved up. And it could lead to more work, so. Just gotta see the positive side of things. Okay, we have 30 seconds. I think we have it. Oh my god, finally. Okay, you know the funny thing about that? Is we're saving that building from destruction, and yet I just threw the bomb into it, and it did nothing. Report, Captain. I'm afraid our situation's grim. We've lost approximately 25% of our subs, and there are an additional 6 subs currently listed as missing. We've not been able to regain contact with them since the battle first began. Send out another search and rescue team. Yeah, if they can't destroy it, you destroy it first, I guess. Oh, man. I'm just glad we're done with that mission. Those timed ones are gonna be a doozy. Squids, BRB. Alright, see you soon, Squids. Kyle Talented. So way too go. Oh, you sent the link. Everybody else hawks that stuff and promotes that stuff more than I do. Surprised even Aquaman worries about subs. Think they'd get a higher cut rate being partner. So is the game as good as the movie? Which movie are we talking about? You know, I didn't see the Aquaman film. And they keep telling us all these combos. I don't think they do anything. Yo, hey there, Sinful. Welcome in. Great to see you, bud. Feels like it's been a little while. Couldn't destroy the army. It was Aquaman. He was too strong. Do not stand before me and offer your excuses. You and your men were more than adequately equipped to destroy the armory and obtain the information I requested. We will not fail you again. Correct. You won't have the opportunity. All right. The flex. Jeez. Atlantis is weakened and the final attack is at hand. Prepare the Leviathan. Wait, final attack? No way, we're already almost done. Excuse me. Garth, it's good to see you. I was finishing up a mission with Dick Grayson and Jesse Quick. Came as soon as I heard. What's the status? Black Manta has amassed an army equal in size and firepower to the Atlantean Guard. Their attacks have been well planned. What do you need me to do? Find out where the attacks are coming from. Urge for fish sticks. Tartar sauce growing. If I finish early, I can play Sneak King. Do I have time for Sneak King, though? I feel like I'd be crazy enough, Matt, to try and bust it out in one stream. Because it took you... You played it on 3 nights, right? But like the first night was only like an hour. I'm trying to remember how long exactly it took you. Army that says takes up a lot of space. Yada yada yada. Let's face it, exposition we don't care about. Sneak King's best game. I enjoyed watching Matt play it. Honestly, I did. And I have it on my Xbox. In fact, I've done the speed run for Pocket Bike Racer, so I am familiar. I am definitely familiar with the Burger King games. I've been around the block. In fact, I own them, like, back when they were relevant. I got them from Burger King. I went through the drive-thru and had my mom pay whatever it was, like the $3 per. Yo, hey there, hearts. Welcome in. Good to see ya. How we doing? They were playing bad server response. I love that game. Best game. I mean, it's probably better than this. Not saying much, but... You know, sometimes you just need your jank. This is a great excuse for me to basically just zone out from the game and just talk to chat. Let's face it, there's really not a lot of content. Shout out indeed, hearts. I mean, you deserve it. We're all out here trying to make things happen, right? Least I can do is give some support to my friends. Yeah, now Matt's shouting out shoutouts. No username SO found. Nobody has taken that. It actually kind of surprises me. Sinful, you don't even stream. You tried. So Shoutout has a Twitch channel. But it doesn't say what they were last playing. Interesting. God, this game is so bad. But I can't help but love it. There's something wrong with me. No, I actually do have a couple games lined up, I think. We got some options for later. If this ends up finishing a little early. I think I plan on beating this. Whether that's a good idea or not, I don't know, but I can't not. We're already an hour in. I might as well just grin and bear through it. Streamed Assassin's Creed 3 for like 5 minutes. Had to angle your phone off a chair. Doing it totally DIY. You know, as much as I do like having a full setup, I kind of miss, like, especially on YouTube, like the good old days of just really garbage camera quality and just doing what you could with what you had. It didn't look good, so you stopped. Yeah, you know, unfortunately, you know, in 2021 now, people are a little more, you know, their expectations are higher. You can't really get away with that now like you could before. Demand a poll between Sneak King Sneakers and Mario 3. That is quite the spread there, Matt. Quite the spread. I will say, I do want to play Sneakers. I don't think I have it on this system yet. That is one of the few I've neglected to download. I do want to play it because I'm curious. I believe it's an Xbox exclusive. And it was also only sold at Toys R Us, from what I've heard. Which is weird. So, like, not only... You're limiting your audience two ways, right? By only having it on Xbox. And then also only selling it at Toys R Us. Can I play from real disc? Yeah, my disc drive still works. Just for most games, like, you know, like a game like this, I'm not going to go buy it. Yeah, the Xbox Sneakers. Like, I'm gonna play this for 4 hours and then forget about it. Doesn't really make sense to plop down any kind of meaningful money on it. But yeah, I can play disc. In fact, I do have a number of Xbox discs. If I have the disc, I typically burn the game from the disc onto the hard drive to get the better load times, but... Yeah, no, I still use discs. At least for this console. Oh yeah, no, we'll have the tier list. I'll have to rack my brain and think like, that's right, I did play this. What was this again? It won't be forgotten. At least not now. Usually if the game was forgettable though, that's like an automatic at least C tier. It's at least average, if not below. I'm sure this combat's supposed to be exciting, but not the best execution here. Can we? I meant to do this before stream, but if anybody isn't busy, could we look up Circus Freak and see what else they did? I like doing that with developers, just see what else they've done. Hydrate's already out of stock. I know they went quick. I mean, that's chat for you. They get on it. This looks like the secret tunnel. This might be the end of the level. I guess we can hope, right? The sooner we get through this, probably the better. Blame Matt. Well, Matt, you didn't redeem all of them. Did you start the reaction? No, I wouldn't be surprised. Get out of here. All right. Invest in big water today. I honestly need, because I just have a glass of water with me. I should probably really get like one of those big gulp jugs and fill it with water. Just so I have water for the rest of the night. You know, after everybody spams them in the first half hour. They made 2 games. Oh, I've played Looney Tunes Racing. I knew their name looked familiar. Dude, Looney Tunes Racing is miles better than this. I actually did the speedrun of that. That's a good game. I was first for a while. Somebody took my first place. I might go back to it. I want that first back. But it is a kind of an RNG heavy game, so we'll see. I feel like that would make another good night of streaming, though. The utterance of Big Gulp triggers you. Why is that, Blast? Why is that? But Superman Man of Steel, that's also Xbox, right? Dude. Am I gonna play the entire Circus Freak collection? I think I might. Your mom's addicted to Slurpee, really? I don't think I've heard of many adults being addicted to Slurpees. Like, I do like them still. You know, I'm 23, so I guess technically I'm an adult. But yeah, a whole lot of sugar. I'm just trying to think of my mom drinking Slurpees and I just can't see it. At all. Yo, Mecha. Aquaman movie's better than any MCU movie. Don't at you. I can't chime in because I haven't seen Aquaman. But, you know, I wouldn't doubt that. I really wouldn't. I think it's safe to say for the most part I trust Mecha's opinion on films. So I don't doubt that being right. Matt, thank you for shouting out Mecha. Last playing retro, I believe Bully was the last stream. I think you had said something about streaming again. A couple nights after, and I've been waiting. Aquaman has an octopus playing drums during a battle. Yeah, already wins. There it is. Why is it pointing up? Game. This is it, right? I guess we'll just go through the tunnel. Just as I suspected, these tunnels are new. Now let's see where they lead. Way of the Eel. More moves I'm never going to use. Because I'm too lazy to learn the combat. Let's be honest. This is not one of those games where I need to learn. Yeah, the secret tunnel. Aquaman. When we defeat you, Black Manta will reward us well. Gonna enjoy every minute of this. Been busy. Yeah, I get that. Get that entirely. I'll be patiently waiting though. Have you decided if you're gonna do more Bully or more retro? Like, retro. Because I saw on your Discord that you'd lost the wheel there. Hopefully you got it back in one piece. Come on now. Maybe I should learn the combat. Says it takes 4 hours to beat. Yeah, if anything that's a little on the short side, we'll see how I feel after, but it is kind of a good stream length. I typically go 5. In fact, my Godzilla stream, which was the last stream I did, was kind of short too. But I beat that game in an hour and a half, and then we just tried beating medium for basically the rest of it. Don't want too much time between bully sessions. Yeah, you don't want to forget too much about the story. I think that's one of my other problems with games like that. Honestly, open world games in general, especially if you play in short spurts and maybe they get broken up. It's like, it's really easy to forget where in the story you are. But yeah, that's, I mean, another reason I kind of avoid longer games. Just because, especially, you know, if I'm gonna forget it, hell, chat might have missed the first part or whatever. I do want to play some more longer games. Sprinkle them in, but like 80-90% of the time, if it's a one-stream game, it's an easy sell for me. Even if it's garbage like that. But again, 4 hours is not a whole lot of time. And we get to experience a game that probably very few others on Twitch have even tried. And I'm getting use out of my modded Xbox that I actually spent probably more money than I should have on. Like, I did you know, I didn't pay anybody for the labor. I did it all myself. Luckily, I have some of the skill set to be able to do that, but because really it's just basic soldering, putting shit together. Punching, it does seem like an odd combat mechanic. Yeah, agreed. The amount of resistance in the water, I guess Aquaman's just so strong it doesn't matter. Doesn't even care. Gotta save the palace. I can't imagine there's more than like 15 missions. I'd be shocked if there was more than that. Shocked, but not entirely surprised. I mean, hell, look at friggin' Batman Gotham City Racer. Like, goddamn, why was that game so long? 50, what was it, 54 missions? And I beat it. Which, I don't know if that says more about me or the game. What was wrong with that message? What message? I don't even see it. Usually if it gets flagged by Automod, I see it, but that one I didn't even see. Kinda weird. Held by modder. I have no clue. I didn't even see it. We have some weird banned words, though. It's 100% innocent. Yo, Fat Man. Yeah, who thought this needed to exist? I don't know. Yo, hey there, Trippy. Welcome in. Scared of the ocean, so this is a scary game for you. I mean, hopefully it's not too scary. This is pretty... It's pretty amazingly jank, if you ask me. Have we saved the palace yet? Couple more stragglers. It's pretty intense. I'm just shocked that Circus Freak made Looney Tunes Racer, because that game's like miles better than this. I actually did a speedrun of that game. That's how much I at least liked it. And this is just... Maybe they should have stuck to kart racers. B-movie. Good old B-movie. Okay, I'm a little worried. The palace is low health here. Fear the Ocean's why you haven't played Subnautica yet. And it's funny, I have a friend that actually gets quite scared of underwater shit, and yet he loves Subnautica. But sometimes he's playing it and he just gets totally wigged out on it. It's kind of funny to watch. Okay, where are the last few? This palace is almost destroyed. Yeah, it has VR even. And my friend that's scared of underwater has VR and has played Subnautica in VR. I'm like, okay, whatever works for you. More power to you, I guess. I swear if we die, if the palace dies on like the last enemy, I'm gonna be kind of mad. There's 2 more, it looks like. Shit, it might actually die. Yo, please no. Please no, I don't want to have to do this again. Please tell me that's all of them. Oh my god, we did it. It looked like the bar was all the way depleted, but I'm not gonna argue. As long as the game says I got through it, that's all I care about. I want answers. Where's Black Manta? Foolish king, you have no idea what's going on. I won't ask you again. Where is he? Leviathan. That's all I know, I swear. It'll have to do. Bam. I just love, honestly, the production value would have gone up like 10 times if they had actually done, like, you know, animated or, you know, cartoon style 2D for this. Put him with the other prisoners. Yeah, honestly, stuff on nightmares. I don't think I'd ever want to try it. Sounds terrifying. Absolutely terrifying. What mission are we on? Yeah, good comic book art would have been nice. What have you discovered? I spotted Manta's fleet. I'll give you one guess where it was headed. Great. From what Prince Garth says, it's being led by an enormous battle cruiser, the Leviathan. Yeah, voice acting. That's the other thing I said earlier. Like, come on, you can't get some guys to read out what's being said on screen. Of course. What's the largest sub I've ever seen? Prepare the fleet. Face Black Manta directly. Tempest, I'd like you to lead the interior guard, protect Atlantis. If we fail, you will be the city's last hope. I know, Jank. It really is Mindscan. It's so just janky. Yeah, maybe having actually like good comic strip sequences would have killed this. Target Atlantis and fire. Look this game up. This game also had a canceled PS2 and GBA port. Don't know if that'd be better or not. I know it's also on GameCube. So it came out on Xbox and GameCube. Not sure why they dropped PS2. I don't know what GBA would have looked like. Oh yeah, the sickness, the VR sickness. Really into this Aquaman visual novel bullet. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Ah, yes, another shooting section. These are actually not bad. Really just not a lot going on once you get down to the last few enemies. Also, it's far too dark. Could use some better lighting here. Luckily, all the enemies have red arrows over them, so it's pretty hard to miss them, but... Nice little mix-up from the jank fisticuffs. Underwater fisticuffs. Gotta say, I'm simultaneously disappointed, but also extremely glad I'm playing this. Just sometimes you need your jank. Again, to like kind of remind you how good you have it when you're playing a decent game. I think I end up appreciating the really solid games a lot more because of throwing the jank in. Yeah, just the audio too. Like, to me, the audio is the most lacking part of this game. Like, graphics are, yeah, they're pretty meh. Like I said, they almost remind me of, like, a half step between N64 and Xbox era. Like, this feels like, you know, with some minor cutbacks, it could run on an N64. Takes some serious discipline to keep playing bad games. I guess I have a weird... Yeah, I guess I have a weird discipline when it comes to this stuff. But I get an odd sense of enjoyment out of it. What can I say? I like playing the bad games. I mean, hell, Matt's dedicated a whole month to it. So. But like I say, I feel like I dedicated most of last year to it. I played a lot of jank last year. Not all jank, but a good portion. God help that Matt fellow, truly. Luckily, Jankuary is coming to a close. Got less than 2 weeks left. That's what I did say earlier. I'm like, Matt, you did do it to yourself. Nobody asked for it, and you just delivered. Okay, maybe I asked for it a little bit, but you know what I mean. I think most of your regulars wouldn't have been that hurt if you didn't. Yeah, nobody was forced into Jankuary. Except the people that wanted to tune into a Matt stream and got it. We're getting some frame dips on the real hardware. Nice. Only Matt was, since he was promised. But yeah, I am very curious to see what you end up thinking of Sonic 06, because I want to say Mecha streamed that. I don't believe he beat it. I think he gave up on that one, and rightfully so. Kata, you've requested Jankuary as an annual thing. See, I've probably played a little bit more jank than Matt. I guess I can't say that for sure. But it's been throughout the year. Matt plays mostly good games throughout the year. At least from as long as I've known him. And I tend to mix the jank in a little more frequently. So it's probably like jury's out on who actually plays more jank, but Matt has definitely condensed it all into 1 month. Speaking of, I believe we have more Matt jank tonight. I believe he said he was going to try and finish Rascal. Which, unfortunately, I've missed most of. Which is a shame, because it's Traveler's Tales, and I've played a good chunk of Traveler's Tales stuff that they've developed. So I do kind of... It's been kind of a goal for me to play everything they've done pre-Lego. Which I know is a weird goal, but it, you know, it's one that I've set. Didn't even pick the right underwater superhero. Who would be the better choice? Are you gonna go... Wait, Matt. Are you going straight from Rascal to Sonic 06? Dude, that is a death sentence. Why are you... Like, listen, I know it's Jankuary, but damn. Probably... Oh, God. Poor Matt. I will admit, Fat Man, my superhero knowledge is, like, nearly non-existent. I assume I blow these turrets up. I honestly don't know. Sonic 06 isn't that terrible. I don't know. Dude, as a kid, I had it. And I willingly gave up on it. I sold it. Did I just die? Wait, what? Yeah, when you have to say it's not that terrible, you're already losing an uphill climb. Going to bed, Epic. Alright, good night, Epic. Thanks for hanging out. As always. Through the jank. Great to see you. Sweet dreams. Superman 64 is easily the worst thing you've seen Matt play. That was pretty bad. Worse than Bubsy, though. I know Matt keeps saying worse than Bubsy, but I guess I'll have to play it myself. Might be the worst thing you've ever seen, period. I don't know, Bubsy's pretty fucking awful. In fact, I guess speedrunning did not help at all. But you know, it is what it is. I'm not sure I'll be returning to that speedrun. And we're dead again. Miss Superman 64, play it again, Matt. Do you want Matt to die? Matt barely got through it the first time. I know because I was there. And even when it wasn't him on the brink of quitting, the game almost forced him to. It almost locked him on him. Bubsy's a masterpiece. I don't know. I mean, I think it might be better. I think you're right, but a masterpiece? They're both pretty terrible. Is there a strat for this? I really have no idea. I just keep dying now. Who knows if we'll be able to get through this? I kind of wanted to see how many missions there were. I'd be curious if somebody wants to look that up. I might look it up myself, but if somebody wants to, that would... Just out of curiosity. Command tower is shielded. Okay, take out the yellow powered generators. I'm like, which... Is our health the blue bar? Sonic 06 is a masterpiece compared to Bubsy. Bubsy's a masterpiece compared to Mario. Or not Mario. Compared to Mario 64. What a Freudian slip. No, Superman 64. Tier list locked. You can't prove to me Superman's better than either of those. Yeah, I mean, I guess part of it too is that I missed some of probably the worst parts. I did see the amazing moment where the game almost refused to let Matt get any further. That was pretty entertaining. Okay, the shield generators are out. I think. Oh, there's some more. Yeah, this isn't even really that bad. It's just like the most meaty. Yeah, it looks like you right underwater Star Wars. So true. I'm almost dead again. Please tell me these are health pickups. Like, please, yes. Okay. Makes me feel a little bit better. Let's wipe everything out. Okay, so at least I know where to go for some more health. Can I just fire into the... Okay. Alright, game. Is this where the game's gonna lose me? Is this where I'm not gonna be able to get through it? I don't want to give up now. We're an hour and a half in already. At this point, we might as well just finish it. I'm sure we're like halfway through. Enjoy seeing Matt suffer through Vagrant story. Is that an RPG? Or am I thinking of something else? Suffer through, I assume it's not good. Am I crazy or were there health pickups here before? They're just gone now? Matt's like got it on the list, of course. And it's like, you know what I got cooking? Okay, I'm actually confused. I don't know if the blue bar or the green bars are health. I think green is health. RPG good but difficult. Yo, Lehman, welcome in. How are we doing tonight? Hopefully well. Vagrant story's great. Let the argument begin. I've never played it. I can't comment. I'm not a big RPG guy. I am more the jank platformer and kart racing type. As is probably immediately apparent. Okay, how close are we to getting this ship down? Hold on, I don't think it's the green either. Notice how we're red up in the top left now? Dude, I don't know how this game works. What is my health? I'm pretty sure now it's the top left. What is with the 2 bars on the bottom left? Oh, Paper Mario? That might be my favorite turn-based RPG that I've played so far. More than 1,000 Year... It slightly edges out 1,000 Year Door. Even though I think overall there's definitely some welcome improvements in that game. I really liked the original a lot. The pacing felt better. I think the fact that it was slightly shorter did help it, in my case. It's a great game, just remember finding it really hard. See, that's the thing, yeah. To suffer through a game, you don't it doesn't necessarily have to be bad. Just gotta be annoying and difficult. Yo, Blast. I know you put quotes around it, but putting Super Paper Mario and RPG in the same sentence is a disgrace to RPGs. Can I just say? I refuse to let that stand by. Okay, so our health is the top left. I wish I'd figured that out a little sooner. I don't know what the green bar is. Yeah, to me, the simplicity, yeah, edges it out. Again, welcome improvements are added, but on the whole, I'm dead. How am I supposed to survive this? I actually don't understand. You have killing timing. Blast, you have Super Paper Mario. The never-ending troll battle, really. Yay, I'm dead again. These aren't health items. I thought they were health items, they're not. Shouting out Super Paper Mario. Am I gonna have to watch a walkthrough for this? I swear. Okay, I'm just gonna focus the yellows. I've been doing all the turrets and everything, which might be a good idea, but honestly, I feel like it's taking too long, and maybe that's part of why we're dying. Honestly, I have no clue. I'm gonna say, on the whole, I was liking these ship levels, but this one's kind of killing it for me. This one I could do without. So let's just get the shield generators out of the way. Hope that settles some things. Get me off of there. If I just focus the top here, maybe something will happen. The fact that it's glowing blue, I feel like is a sign. At least I'm hoping. I'm hoping I can just focus that and it's over. I want past this level. I want to take my jank fisticuffs fighting. I need that back. Or is that an indication that the shields are still active? Maybe that's what it is. If that's the case, where the other, don't understand what's happening. Welcome to the club. Maybe it's on the bottom? It's on the goddamn bottom. Of course. Because they do us like that. Yeah, okay. That checks out. Try it now. It's still blue. Like, I guess I gotta take out every turret on the goddamn thing. I'm gonna die again, though. Didn't even know they made one. I didn't know until the other night when I was looking up original Xbox games to play. Yo, Barf, welcome in. Aquaman in space. This is underwater. It's underwater Star Wars. Welcome in, Barf. Yeah, no, it's not as exciting. You know what this reminds me of? There was a game mode like this in the Star Wars Battlefront 2 for PSP. I never had the PS2 version, so I don't know how similar or different they are. But there was a mode exactly like this. Battlefront on the PSP. Just immediately reminding me of that. But this is way worse. What is that icon? Wait, what icon? Which icon do you speak of? Yo, Sim. I saw Matt sent me a screenshot. He was talking about it. Yeah, I was in Gunstar's chat yesterday. Really kind of him to shout me out again, even though I wasn't even there. Was not expecting that. Top left, that's our ship icon. That's how much health we have left. Is that a health item right there? Are you kidding? It is. There are health items. God damn it. Anyone else unable to think of anybody other than the Deep from The Boys when they see Aquaman now? Oh, man. In a fun bags mood. What? Barf comes in, the lewdness from Mindscan appears. The whole game in this ship, no. In fact, I'm getting a little tired of this. I'm hoping we get through this mission soon. Now, there's actually some underwater hand-to-hand combat also that happens. Don't pay any attention. I'll just ignore it. I'll pretend like it's not happening. Dear God. Okay, so there's health, but it's hidden way out. I thought I saw some. Oh, or not. Is this just based off the character then? It's, yeah. I don't think it's specifically licensed by any kind of... Okay, I'm gonna wait to grab that one. I need that health later. Glad to know there's actually health pickups in this. Wipe out as much as we can here. Better be careful, we're getting a little low. In fact, I might grab it now. But something about a version of Aquaman that has a hook. I personally don't know enough, so I can't comment, but Blast was saying something about the fact that he has like a hook hand is unique to this. Or a certain incarnation of Aquaman. Not like a pirate. I mean, I guess sort of like a pirate, but not quite. Okay, we've wiped most everything out here. Yay, I'm getting stuck. Are you kidding me right now? No way, if I die again. Yeah, more like, yeah, harpoon hand. Good way to put it. And we're dead. Oh, screw this level. This one sucks. The rest of the game is like fun jank. This is just... It's too jank for redemption. If I'm being honest. I can't wait to be through this part. Command tower shielded. Need to take out the yellow ones. So theoretically, if we take out all the yellows, should be able to defeat the command tower and just skip toward the end. Which is what I was trying to do earlier, but I'm already almost dead. Kind of botched this. He actually lost... Wait. No, you're joking. Like, no way Aquaman lost his hand. Unless he did. I don't know. I don't know enough to actually... Sekiro, basically. Yeah, there you go. Okay, please. Let's get all these yellow bastards out of here. We will get through this stage. I'm gonna power through it. Yo, there's 2 down here. I don't remember seeing 2 before. That might be what I was missing. Wait, how many are down here? Oh my god, there's multiple. So I still was missing some. God damn it. Of course. Okay, there were 3 down there. From what I can tell, that's all of them. I think there might be one other on this side. And then maybe one up the front. No, it looks like we're good there. Great, low on health again. Always a bonus. Shoot, missed it. Great controls. Okay, come on. Okay. Health is somewhat back. It's still got this blue animation, like it's like the shields are still up. Okay, that should be all of them. I swear. Oh yeah, they gotta add the edgelord plots. Why is it still blue? Will it tell us when we get all of the shield regens? Because right now I'm just taking a shot in the dark. Like, I don't know when I have them all. I'm just assuming and hoping I did. Also, it's so damn dark on this bottom side, I can't tell. Aquaman the Maniac. Like, I thought I got them all. There's no way they're gonna have me take out every single turret, right? They wouldn't. God damn it, I missed the ones along here. His hand was eaten, no joke. Actually, okay. See, I did not know that. Oh my god, okay, finally. Destroy the tower. Oh shit. We might actually die here. I don't have much health. I don't want to have to do this again. I'm glad they at least tell you when it's ready to destroy. A game that's more jank than this would not have given you that benefit at all. They would have just been like, he'll figure it out. So this is not the most jank thing I've played. And then we die. Oh my god, we were close. Okay, at least I know where they all are now, and I know where to look. I am hoping this is the one. I don't want to have to play this again. I want to move on. I want to get further. Thank you, though, for bearing with me while we figure this out on the fly. It's like the least straightforward mission so far. It's really not that complicated. It's just a hassle. There's all these other things to shoot at that really don't have any effect. Okay, those are wiped out. Should be one. Is there one up the front? I know there's 3 on the bottom. I think every other time we've attempted this, we only got 1 of the 3 on the bottom. Yay, we're almost dead. Or those last 2? There they are. That should be all of them. Hopefully like a health item will spawn. That is all of them. I'm praying. Get some shields back. Of course, I don't think we'll be that lucky. I think we're at a loss. Yep. Why? Why when I need it, there's no pickups? Okay, game. I see how this is gonna be. So basically, you just gotta play perfect and not get hit. That's the vibe I'm getting. We will get this, though. We're gonna make it happen. I've committed. As most of you know. I don't tend to give up on games too quick. And this is not gonna be one of them. It's a fish eat fish world out there, truly. Okay. Last 2. Luckily, I have most of my shields left. Done. Let's get that command tower out of here and let's move on. Took far too long. Luckily, I've saved up all of my rockets, essentially, for this moment. So yeah, I finally figured out what each of these do. The blue bar is rockets, and the green is speed boost. Not immediately apparent. You'd think the green bar might be health. A little misleading. They could have made it like red or something, or blue. They just associate green with health. And the ship icon, I honestly was not looking at for a good chunk of this. Come on. That's it. Finally. We did it. It's about damn time. There we go. Ship is destroyed. The Leviathan is sunk. And we get some more exposition. Follow Black Manta. Take care of the rest of the enemy subs. Yes, sir. With the Leviathan gone, we'll have these stragglers under control in no time. Cat Eye, thank you for the GG. Glad to be done with that one. Can't say that was my favorite mission. Okay, I'm gonna quickly look up how long this is. Just to gauge myself. Pace things out. Hopefully somebody's written something up for it. Watch there not be an FAQ. Yeah, there's not. Of course. Ooh, 26 Metacritic though. Nice. Quality title. That's really bad. Like, even for jank. 26 is... It's rare you see a game with that low of reviews, like, across the board. See, this is more my speed. It's way easier to die here. Give me my jank fighting. My jank combat. Stop blocking. The Dreadnoughts. What a name. Ooh. I don't know what I did there to cause that, but that was kind of a cool combo move. Okay, maybe this combat's a little better than I was giving it credit. Maybe there's more to it than I thought. Honestly, a nice little surprise. Again, don't know how I did it. So I'm not sure I can replicate it. Yo, Matt, thank you for shouting out Barf. Wait, so when are you streaming tonight, Matt? I always get your start time confused because I think I'm typically streaming when you start. You start at midnight Eastern. Yeah, back to punching crab people till they vaporize. Exactly. Till they fade out of existence. Oh, Barf, I was going to ask you how Vanishing of Ethan Carter went. So I was there for the beginning of it, but I didn't, unfortunately, catch the whole thing. Where does this game want me to go? I wish I could see. Is it as dark for you as it is for me? Like, damn. I legit can't see. Oh, okay. Yeah, the hair is awful. It really is. I guess that does it. At least we're not timed here. That is good to know. The last mission where we had to deal with bombs, it was timed, which was kind of BS. I'll be honest, this is gonna be, for those of you here, I'm gonna tier list spoiler. I'm mainly saying this for my own sake, so that if any of you here are here for the year-end tier list for 2021, you know, I know that's like 11 months away still, but D tier at best. Just remind me if I'm scratching my head like, did we play this? Wait, this was a game I played? I don't remember anything about it. Just be like D tier at best, and I'm sure the memories will come flooding back. Enjoyed it quite a bit overall. This is Vanishing of Ethan Carter. Actually turned out more morbid than you were expecting, really. Saw the maze part. I don't believe I did. But I had seen a lot about it. Like, I've heard that name multiple times. I've heard it's a decent game. I'm glad you got to experience it and enjoy it. Decent walking simulator. Didn't think it was great, though. But it provides some entertainment for a couple hours. Honestly, that's what I'm hoping out of a game like this, right? Like, I'm not expecting greatness or anywhere close to it. But as long as it can entertain me for a few hours, that's all that really matters. Okay, I don't even have to pick them up. I can just straight up destroy them. God, it's so damn dark. Like, I literally can't see shit. I am basing my movement solely on where the arrow is telling me to go. Are we gonna die? I hope not. Maze, you got lost in for a good hour or hour and a half. Just ended up looking at the solution. The cool side Easter egg. So you were in a spot of the game where you didn't even need to be. I mean, in walking simulators, though, it's kind of the norm a little bit, right? They tend to have areas that you really don't need to... I mean, I guess most of the game is kind of frivolous, but... The salt. Let the salt flow. Okay, full health. Nice. Pop. We're halfway done. This one's got a shield around it. I don't know what that means for us destroying it. I guess we'll find out. Watch it just be kill all the baddies. Thought you needed to do that puzzle to figure out the end, but no. Gotta love it. Just how the game plays sometimes. Jesus. Could you die? Maybe just a thought. Does he have more combo? I'm sure he does, but you know me, I'm not much of a fighting game player. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm actually gonna die here, I think. Unless he drops a health item. Oh shit. We got it. God, that was way too close. Camera's wigging out. God, the amount of jank right now. It really does look, yeah, it looks, the hairdo's awful. I can't defend it. Wait, is that just it? Okay, I guess that's it. We don't have to destroy that one? It's a dodo fro. Badum-ching. Okay, where the hell? Again, so damn dark. Dude, I'm gonna need another health item. This is bad. It's not the worst thing I've ever played. I wouldn't pay any money for this, if that helps inform your thoughts. Like, I'm really glad my Xbox is modded and I can just download these things. Because I would have felt ripped off paying really anything for this. More than like a couple dollars. Ooh, that's a nice little combo. Again, though, health is necessary. I'm gonna die, aren't I? Please don't die. Get a health item. And I'm gone. We were most of the way through that, too. Think of using a certain character's idle animation for it. Kiru smoking a butt. I like it. That'd be a good BRB. Yeah, absolutely. Well, I've heard of the term cigarette butt. That's typically for a cigarette that's, like, smoked out, right? Come on. Get my ass kicked. Ooh, there we go. Oh, can I just keep doing that? Yo. That'd be nice. Okay, figured out the strat. Yo, I've got all the strats now. So if I hold left and B, what was it? Left and B, it shoots out. I'm learning, guys. Yo, Rick. Yeah, this game does suck. I needed some jank. After all the good games I've been playing. Couldn't all be good games. Again, like I've said, I feel like I'm gonna lose all point of reference. When I'm playing good games, they're just gonna not feel as good. If I don't throw in some garbage in between. But yeah, no, this is underwater. It's Aquaman. I don't know why it's so damn dark here. Like, it's been kind of dark on the whole, but this is even worse than normal. SMH. Message deleted by mod. They call Rick the Shock Master. Apt title, really. Yeah, everybody thought it was space, and I don't blame anyone for thinking that. Like, especially in the flying levels. I could easily see it being mistaken for space. Throw it. It does look like a space. It looks like a space combat game that they made, and then they're like, you know, we could just throw some water effects and throw Aquaman in, and suddenly it's a licensed game. Like, it doesn't even feel that much like an Aquaman game. Like, it just feels kind of, at the last minute, it was just kind of slapped together. Come on. Character has the sexiest locks. Yeah, go deep. Yeah, right? Yeah, go deep enough underwater. Might as well be space. True. Tried this once. Think you might try it a few more times going into channels and saying, hey man, I can't stop looking at that spider on your wall. Don't think many will fall for it. I might fall for it because I actually have had spiders in my room. But now that I know your secret, not gonna fall for it so easily. There we go. Sick of him blocking me. There it is. Okay. Of course, there's another guy we gotta fight. Dawn. Don't you hate when they draw? I've never had that happen. That sounds scarring. To be honest. Okay, apparently I can't go up there. Alright. God, it's so dark. Can't see shit. Barf, thank you for the lurk. Have one go across your keyboard with the only light from the monitor. That sounds terrifying. I might actually die here. Oh, I should have chosen easy. God damn it. I chose medium. I'm starting to think that was a bad idea. I said something about this at the beginning of stream. I was like, maybe I should just go easy, make it easier on myself. Starting to prove true. Should have listened to myself. Barf with the host. Thank you, Barf. Spiders are awful creatures. Absolutely no respect. Installing Yakuza 0 on PS5 took 10 minutes. Like from disc or from the internet? I mean, honestly, both of those would be impressive, but dang. Alright, talk to you later, Barf. I'm hoping I can get through this game. I'm not sure I can switch. You can't switch difficulties. At least from what I can tell. Yeah, I don't think they'd let us. Yeah, from disc. I mean, yeah, that's still really fast. Considering so many of these games you need to install now. Come on. Yeah, I still have no frame of reference for how long this game is. Other than some of the long plays, but those are obviously probably going to be shorter because they cut out a lot of the mistakes. But, like, the long play was 3 hours, so I'm guessing at least 4. Which is kind of a lot. I'm hoping we can kind of speed through it. I don't know how much Aquaman I really need. But that's kind of what happens when you sign up for a game like this. Gotta roll with the punches, literally. Done. Okay. Bam. If only I could see. That's 1 of 6. God damn it. See, they got like 6 guys guarding this one thing. Like, listen, I get it. Okay, he was out quick. Makes my life a little easier. Camera, decide who I'm going for. Make up your mind. But yeah, how are we doing, Rick? It's actually been a little while since I last caught a stream of yours. What have you been playing lately? I feel like I should ask that more. Especially if I haven't tuned in a while. Anything notable? Come on. Yo, Musai with the raid. Thank you, Musai. Welcome in. I was just thinking about you the other day, actually. Like, man, it's been a little while since I was able to stop in. But welcome in. Yes, hashtag Moose Raid indeed. I wonder if any of my mods are active. Let me throw you the shout out real quick. The least I can do. Oh, there's Blast. You get a double shout out. There you go. Hopefully good things. Yes, good things. Of course, good things. Leaving this game as the digital embodiment of 2003. Not wrong. It's like all the worst parts of 03 combined. Okay, 2 out of 6. Please just... I don't want to have to do this again. It's really my main concern right now. Okay, my hitting is way better right now. Feels like the kind of game you'd rent at a Blockbuster at 3 p.m. on a Friday after school and be disappointed about by 5. That is quite a good, apt description of probably what a lot of people experienced on this. Okay, these guys, yeah, these dreadnoughts are kicking my ass. It's really bad. There we go. Yes, health pickup. I was really worried about that. I'm like, I don't know if he's gonna drop anything. Playing some more Genshin. Man, Moose been on that Genshin grind. How long is that game? Do we know? I mean, I guess it's probably... I've seen it compared to Breath of the Wild like crazy, which makes sense because it looks insanely similar. But I assume it's probably a similar gameplay style then, so it's sort of open world. You can kind of play as much as you want. Ooh, the head grab into the knee. That was nice. Waifu of the Wild. That's a good name for it. Get the health. What are you doing? Why are my controls inverted? Oh, it's because he's backwards. Keep adding stuff to game con. Oh, really? See, I feel like a game like that would be a little terrifying, just because it just keeps going. Games like that are kind of dangerous in some ways. Okay, I'm getting double teamed. I'm not appreciating this. Oh my god. Are you kidding me right now? Just wiping the floor with my fucking ass. Okay, come on. I'm dead. This is getting a little frustrating, to be honest. Because I'm gonna die again. And this is not... Did not take us, like, no time to get here. This took us a while. You know, it's at that point, too. I don't think I can switch to easy. Let me hit no. Yeah, you choose the difficulty when you start the game. So I'm stuck on medium. Why? I even said that at the beginning of stream. I'm like, I really should probably just select easy. And I'm like, oh, it's jank. It's not going to be a problem. That's the exact same problem with Titans. Yeah, like, I said something about it right when I started stream. It's just ridiculous. Like, I should have just gone easy. I'm like, who cares if I play on easy? Nobody plays this game. Nobody's gonna have any frame of reference for how easy or hard it is. More importantly, nobody's gonna care. There's a battle pass for Genshin? Huh. Would not have thought that. And yet it's single player? I don't even... What is a gacha game? I actually don't know. Come on. God, this is so stressful now. Any mistakes mean like a restart from far away. I should have just gone easy. Nobody would have judged. And then they get to, like, triple team me. Like, that's fair. Right, that makes sense. I guess I am Aquaman, but shit. Don't really feel that powerful at the moment. I'll be honest. Christ. Getting wiped out. Please just kill him. Please. Maybe drop a health. Yes, okay. Slightly better chances now. I really don't like these dreadnoughts, though. They're a pain in the ass. Yeah, I need to dodge more. Need to block more. Part of my problem. Almost guarantee it. It's one of those things where you get impatient, but the impatience actually makes it take longer because you have to keep retrying. I'm sure some of you have been there with other games like that. Or you just want to get through it, and so you get really sloppy with your playing. And then it just makes things even worse. That's where I'm at. Mainly because this mission takes so long, and I just want to get through it. Almost dead. Come on, die. Come on. Let's wipe him out. Health item, please. I'm dead again. Night, night. Nice knowing y'all. You do the opposite, so you play better. When you're not doing, or if it's taking a while, you just do better. That's what I should do if I was smart about this. The thing is, I'm not much of a beat-em-up person. So this doesn't feel natural to me. Like, it actually takes a lot of effort to do well here. Should be a call in the rest of the Justice League button, honestly. Risky plays are usually the go-to, but sometimes you take it too slow. You should have just been risky. See, I guess I have the opposite problem, yeah. I think we sit on different sides. Because I'm just like, get me through this, please. And then I end up having to redo it because I'm just getting impatient. Because in your case, you probably don't have to redo stuff super often. Like, what is this, the 4th or 5th time I've had to reset this mission? Just because I'm not good at the combat against multiple enemies here. I'm getting better, though. That being said, it's like, it's not all that full-featured, so I don't feel like... Like, the medium just feels like a sake to make it longer. 2 hours later, you're still in the first attempt. Fair. Okay, we're getting health even though we have most of it. Hopefully that won't mean less drops later. Oh, that kick is good. Horrible about boss fights. There we go. That's how we do it. You know, I am getting better. As much as I hate to say it. Actually, this game is forcing me to learn the combat. I thought I could just get through on jank alone, but... See, this is when it gets a little incessant, though, when they have lasers coming at you, plus there's like 6 of them, and they hold you down. It's just a lot happening. I hate that I'm like getting significantly better though. Play good enough not to die, but so bad you can't damage the boss. So it just takes an eternity. Yeah, I guess the only positive about mine is like, yeah, I might be playing it over and over, but I'm not spending as long on each attempt. I don't know, they both got their pros and their cons though. Okay, we're doing okay. We're doing okay. Did that one without taking any damage. Yeah, it's just all about spamming the dodge. Okay. I'm figuring this out. Although some of the enemies later, though, are like some serious business. I'm still kind of terrified. The master of Aquaman 2003 combat. Well, let's not get too far ahead of ourselves here. Let's not give myself too much credit. But I am improving, which I feel like that's a bad thing. Overall. Like, it's great because we'll get through this. But when do I need to be good at Aquaman 2003 combat? In what other scenario is that going to help me? You know what I mean? It's been tradition to point out the new PogChamp. Yeah, what is the one today? That one's alright. I've seen worse. I feel like that's my take on the new PogChamps. It's like, okay, at least they're not horrible most of the time. Not a very high bar. She's not even doing the Pog. Yeah, you're right. It's kind of like a half-assed one. There we go. Bada bing. It's a more like, hey, look at that emo. Yeah, right. Looky here. God damn it. Yeah, not really a height. Yeah, I guess. Good point. Come on. God damn it, this guy is impossible. Can I focus on the others first, please? No, they're gonna force me to focus this one. This guy's a pain in the ass. I better get health from this one. Please, health. Oh, come on. Evil game. Evil. I think it's just random drops. Hype emote, you say? The moose hype. Come on, a health drop would be lovely right now. It really would. No, I'm losing way too much health here. Health. Please, yes, okay. I'm honestly terrified. So that's closed. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with this. Not sure there's anything I can do. I guess we move on. I don't really understand how we get around the shield. Where is this having me go? I don't understand. Need to inform me of the weird stuff you're eating right now. Sure, I'm curious. What is Blast munching on? Why is this so dark? Name me one good reason why there are no lights here. Literally can't see anything. Townhouse flip side. What even are those? Okay, I finally managed to make my way through there. God, and they're gonna hold me down. God, I hate how outnumbered I am. essentially like a coin where one side's a pretzel and the other's a cracker. But it's so thin, it's worse than both. Oof. I swear, if I lose this, I'm gonna be pissed. Come on! I hate this. I actually hate this. This part sucks. Ass. I'm having an AVGN moment, but honestly, I'm getting a little frustrated with this bullshit. I should have put it on easy. I swear, I had Rick, even though he wasn't even here, I had him in, like, in the back of my head, like, easy, please. I shouldn't have cared. Easy would have been fine. Now I gotta sit through this bullshit. It's gonna take way longer than it should. Wait, so you went from the pretzels to, like, the bullshit half pretzel, half cracker. Did you run out of pretzels, or did you just wanted to try something new? God, I hate how bullshit this is. Sounds cool. The final finished product, though, isn't cool, though. Good to know. Just filled with disappointment. It sounds like it. Sounds like Blast is not happy with his purchase. Yes, but that's a constant. Oh, come on, Blast. Yeah, this beginning we're doing better, like consistently better. We're barely taking damage. It's the second half where it just goes ape shit. And there's like 8 of them. It's like, what the hell am I supposed to do here? I'm so done. I just want to get through this level. It's dark. It's annoying. It's depressing. At least the levels before were fun jank. This is just like... This is painful jank. Watching Aquaman beating up on random guys, it's like a schoolyard brawl while you eat shitty pretzel crackers. What a life. I mean, I would love to, like I said, I would love to get through this. Be able to say I have. Your life has peaked. Yeah, it can't get better than this. I think Cat Eye's right. This is the pinnacle of living. I just hope. Because it's either, here's our options. We either, like, you know, try and bully our way through this. Or we start the game over on easy, or we give up. And I would prefer not to give up. If I don't have to. We've already spent 2.5 hours on this game. I would like to at least try and finish it. Oh, come on. Just die. Fuck, dude. I can't right now. No wonder these suck. It just became Monday where you live. Hey, you're in that bad Monday mood. Okay, these guys need to die, like, big time. Thank you. Do we have other powers that I just don't know of? That's the vibe I'm getting right now. Notice we have 2 bars underneath health. I don't know what either of those do. Okay, he's dead. Can we drop some health, maybe? Just a thought. Maybe it's the game's way of telling me get good. I don't know. Yo, hey there, Cryo. No worries at all. Unfortunately, you're hitting kind of one of the weaker points of this game. It was a little more fun beforehand. Now, not nearly so much. It's a little rough now. This level sucks big time. I wish I knew how I did that. I really wish I knew how I did that. Blue's probably... well, look, the boost got slightly used when I did that move. So I think there's special moves. But again, that was blue. Oh my god, I'm gonna die again. I actually don't think I have the ability in me to finish this on medium. Like, unless I get super lucky and they drop some health. I've got a sliver of health left and I'm basically dead. Fuck. Why? You can block, and maybe I need to be blocking. I've been trying to mainly dodge. Because I feel like that's a better use, but... oh god, I don't know, man. I don't know. I want through this level. That is not our first game over. I think it says that every time you die, actually. Yeah, just freeze frames. Obviously put a lot of effort into how that would look. Let me just get through these guys quickly. I just want to get through all of them quickly, to be honest, but at least let the first set be relatively painless. They're gonna spawn me health, even though I really don't need it yet. And like, you do those and you don't even get to destroy one of the objectives yet. You still got more guys to deal with. Oh, so purple is the blocking. Interesting. The blast, you were basically on the money. Just had him reversed. Okay, come on. Come on now. That was quick. I didn't even see it. I'm assuming it was a bot. That was really fast. Blast is on it. Oh, come on. You wanted to be famous, Bullet. Sorry to disappoint. I need health big time, thank you. God damn it. Yeah, on point that time, damn. Didn't even have time to see it, it was already gone. There we go, that was clean overall. Just hope I can keep it up. There's 6 of these, I think. Just horrid. Far too many enemies. Pretzel Crackers pissed you off. Blasted that bot with all your passive aggression. Exactly how it should be. Put the anger to good use. I just don't want them grabbing me, because that shit's bull. They should be nice and just one by one. The way it's supposed to be. The ganging up is not nice. Want to replay Borderlands 2? You know, I've never fully completed any of the Borderlands games. I always lose interest, and honestly, my brother was way more into it than I was. I think that was the time I was kind of getting out of shooters, so that probably doesn't help. Are you kidding? Look at how much health I've taken. Oh my god. Guys, why did I choose medium? I even said that I shouldn't. Oh my god. I didn't even get as far as I got last time. I made less progress. Oh, why? Why? I'm feeling like Matt with Superman right now. I should have just put it on easy and breezed through it. Like, I wanted a challenge with my jank. What was I thinking? I wasn't. That's the simple answer. You expect a bad game to be fair, fun, and balanced? I expected the fun. I didn't expect the fair or the balance necessarily. But typically it's so jank it doesn't matter. And I honestly had zero idea what to expect with this game. I just saw it was Aquaman. Saw it was on the Xbox. So I had to download it. That's basically what happened. That was the chain of events. Okay, let me heal. Thank you. Full health. I'm gonna try this a few more times. I just don't want to play through the entire game through easy. Lightning, it's getting a little more annoying. Lack of standards is also accurate. It is. Are there cheat codes for this? I'm like really tempted. Because I don't want to have to play through the game on easy to get back here. Because we're pretty far. We're like 2 hours in. I don't play through 2 hours of the game again. Even know what I'm doing. Knowing what I'm doing. There we go. I can get a sentence out. Knowing what I'm doing, it could still take, you know, over an hour to get back here on easy. It's really hard to say. I'll just try and suck it up and get through it, I think. With the difficulty as is. If not, we'll go from there. If cheats are an option, that might be the way to go. I just want to see the rest of this game. I don't need to say that I beat it legit, because let's face it, who cares? Who cares if I beat Aquaman on the original Xbox legit? On a scale of 1 to Sonic Riders. Why is that oddly accurate? No. I mean, listen, I had my issues with Sonic Riders, but I didn't hate the game. There's been games that have made me way more angry. This game has cheats, but you can't reselect difficulties. It's one of the worst games of all time. Yeah, because then they know, right? Yeah, they knew that the game's broken, and then you couldn't select a different difficulty midway through. Oh, yeah, I know. 1 to Sonic Riders. Like, harsh, but not the least accurate thing ever. And we're getting gang raped. I shouldn't say that word. What am I saying? Gang bangs. That's not much better, is it? I should shut up now. The salt is kicking in. I'm saying things I otherwise wouldn't say. It's that kind of night. I just want to be through this mission. That's the main problem here. Let's get out of this. come on. You see what I mean, though. Like, yeah, that was not the best term to use, but... This is some bullshit. No, apparently I am. I don't know. Not the right terminology. I immediately take it back. I just want out of this. I better get health from this. Oh, come on. I'm never gonna get through this. Why are those pretzels so strong when they have the consistency of burnt paper? Yikes. Okay, let's just kick some ass. This is gross. The game or the cookies or both? Probably both. I'm dead again. You like pretzels and this is disgusting. I'm gone. Yo, Chi-Chi with the raid. Thank you, Chi-Chi. Unfortunately, we are absolutely getting destroyed right now. Hopefully your stream went a little better than mine's going right now. How many times have we game overed? I probably don't even want to know. But welcome in, Chi-Chi and Raiders. Hopefully you had a good time. I am trying my best to get through this, but it's... Worse than Gex 2. Honestly, I was having more fun with Gex 2 at this point. Let's go, Kyle Shakes Pom-Poms. I could've, you know, I could've just set... This could've been avoided. I set the game to medium. It's my own damn fault. I could've set it to easy. Problem solved. Again, nobody would've cared with this jank game. Yo, hey there, Mega Stega. Welcome in. Good to see you. Thanks for coming in on the Chi-Chi raid. Playing some Modern Warfare. Well, this is a departure from Modern Warfare. I will say, earlier it was kind of fun for the novelty of the fact that it was jank and it's Aquaman. But now it's just like a really tedious, kind of bad brawler. I hope I can get through this because I feel like there's going to be better missions than this. Like, this is the worst mission so far. I can say that much for sure. So I'm just, my fingers are crossed that we get through this so I can actually see more of this. Because I really don't want the game to defeat me here. Aqua jank, truly. And you can't change your difficulty mid-game. I have to restart the whole game now in order to switch to easy, which is so BS. Doing an entire playthrough of the whole Assassin's Creed? Dang, okay. Finished the first game the other night. How many even are there now? There's gotta be at least, what, probably like a dozen, right? Kind of lost count. And while I'm suffering with this game, apparently Blast is suffering with a poor snag. Someone took cardboard, burnt it to a black crisp, and then made it both sweet and extremely salty. That sounds horrible. Oh, come on. Just die already. Honestly, yeah, Godzilla would be the better game right now. At least that you can see what's happening. I'm getting impatient. That's part of my problem. Okay, some health back. Nice. Yeah, I can't say I recommend this game, guys. If you were wondering how Aquaman on the original Xbox holds up, it doesn't. There are 12 main... Man, I was right on the money, wasn't I? That was a guess, too. I mean, an educated guess, but... I honestly wasn't sure exactly how many there were. Yeah, they pump them out big time. When was the first game? Like, they must have been doing at least one a year for a while. Come on, he's got barely any health left. Just let me finish him off. He's gonna hug me again. 07. There's 12 games. So they missed like 2 years. Including this one, which just started. So I guess really just one. No health. JonTron reviewed this? I see, I didn't know that. I had no idea JonTron reviewed this. I didn't even know this existed till I was just scrolling through the original Xbox library and saw this. No clue whatsoever. Is this called Battle for Atlantis? It is. Why? It's the worse than Superman 60. I don't know if it's that bad. I watched Matt play a lot of that, and that game's awful. This isn't the worst thing. This is the only mission so far that's like really pissed me off. There was a ship flying level earlier. It was kind of confusing at first, but honestly wasn't that bad. Once I figured out what to do. Please drop health. No. I'm dead. If you beat it 3 times, each time you unlock a character, that's it. No cheats. Why? Why? So here are my options. I either restart the game on easy, or we give up. I don't think I can beat this. I honestly don't. Like, I wish I could. Maybe, hold on. Combo list. Maybe we'll look at this and it'll help. Like, I don't know. I have no frame of reference for these. Force of the Sea. At least Superman 64 has the rings. I'll be honest, I don't mind the rings in Superman 64. I've at least played that much of it, and I actually don't. I don't mind it. It's not bad. I'd take that over this right now. Honestly. I'm hoping we maybe just get lucky and get through it. If I hate it, then quit. I mean, I'm not so done with it that I'm ready to stop playing. And part of it, too, is we've spent almost 3 hours on it, so I don't want to just give up. If anything, I don't know. There's a good chance that I'm just going to switch to easy after we die here. Yeah, Superman has the decency to let you one-hit things. This doesn't. And the combat in this is not that robust that it, like, it really deserves to have this many enemies thrown at you. Looks like we're playing easy then. Again, I don't really want to give up on it because we've spent enough time on it. And I'm getting double teamed. Yay. I just don't. Well, I'm worried that even easy is going to be too hard. You know what I mean? Like, what if it barely changes anything? We get all the way back here and it's still a pain in the ass. That very well could be the case. And I can't even see what I'm doing right now. I'm gone again. Oh my god. Why? Why did I have to choose medium? Oh my god. I said I shouldn't. Do I actually do this? I think I might actually. Yeah, what if there's no difficulty curve and it just plays the exact same? That's what I'm terrified of. What if it's just as hard on easy? No shame in quitting. I'm gonna try and get through it on easy. It might just be the same. Oh my, their health bars are non-existent. Was it like that before on the first stage? I honestly don't remember. I'm gonna try and bust through this as well as I can. We'll see if it works. Because we were, what, like mission 8? And now that I know what to do, it should be kind of quick. Theoretically. I'm just not one to give up on games. For the most part, unless it's Super Paper Mario. I'm determined now. We've put too much time in. And at least this is visually more interesting than what we were doing. Like, God, this early part beats the shit out of what we have to deal with later. Oh, yeah, Psychonauts. I was gonna have to grind off stream for that. That turned me off. And I was actually lurking for Johnny Renegade playing that, and dude, he was not enjoying it either. So I'm not the only one. Chi-Chi's gonna try and get to bed. It's probably for the best. Thank you again for the raid. I'm glad you got to at least see part of the beginning of this, which is so much better than what you came in for, but thank you again for the raid. Have a good night. I'm hoping we just barrel through these missions again. This seems easier. Like, for sure. I don't think the health bars were this low. It's just time consuming is all. Blast, could you do me a huge favor and see how many missions there are? Because we were, what, on mission 8? Just trying to gauge how long this might take. It's going by pretty quick with the 2-hit kills here. As long as they're not blocking me. I love how much health they just spam you at the beginning. It's like, dude, I don't even need it. But okay. Where was that in the late game? I mean, there's at least difficulty scaling within the missions because these guys sure are a lot easier. What if they're all like that, though? That'd be pretty funny, just 2-hit enemies for the whole game. Okay, one more. Almost already done with mission 1. Music literally sounds like Star Wars. Yeah, they're not trying to hide the Star Wars influence. Like, the art design. So much about this just yells Star Wars. Okay, that should be mission 1. Indeed it is. And it'll go a little faster because we're skipping through cutscenes now since we've seen them. Just get back to where we were and hopefully the fight will be a lot easier. Okay, defeat soldiers. Again, 2-hit enemies. Excellent. That's what I like to see. Just some mindless killing. That's what I'm here for. Not the Dark Souls of jank underwater beat-em-ups. Yo, Shaft. Doesn't look that bad. It's debatable. It's not horrible. It gets awful. Wait, there's 20? Oh, God. 20 missions? Oh, that's... I'm not beating... You know what? I'm gonna give it my all, okay? I'm gonna try. Listen, if I don't try, we'll never know. 20 missions, though. Enemy spam was gross. Oh, no. I don't like that. We'll see what we can do. I'm not gonna guarantee we beat this, but I want to try. I mean, this is going quick enough. We'll get back to where we were pretty fast at this rate. I think I was on 8. I believe it was mission 8. Don't quote me on that. Maybe 9. 8 or 9. So we're like maybe halfway through. I'm honestly kind of shocked there's even a difficulty option in this, to be frank. Like, they could have just totally not have added that. Planning on playing any other Godzilla games soon? Not in the immediate future. But I am curious to try out some of the others. Not sure when I'll get to them, though. Stop blocking, dude. Let me kill you. There we go. Had it with you. Okay, 5 more. Mission 2 is already almost done. See, they go by kind of quick on easy. Makes me wonder, Blast, did you see if the long play did easy or normal? I kind of have a weird hunch they did easy, but I could be wrong. I kind of hope I'm wrong, because normal means it would theoretically take longer. So the long play would also be longer. So theoretically, easy should be quite a bit shorter than the long play if they played on normal. That's all of them, I think. There's one. They did easy. Oh no. So you're telling me I'm gonna be here till at least 1 a.m. Is that what I'm hearing right now? I guess if I skip through the cutscenes, it'll shave a little bit of time off that. Yeah, that's not a good sign. Here I thought I was throwing on like a nice little jank 4-hour game. Little did I know. I was signing my own death sentence. It's 21 missions. Why'd they have to add the X? They couldn't just keep it a round number. I mean, Blast, how did Arkham City, Gotham City Racer, how did that have 54 missions? You're afraid for my immediate health. I'll be alright. This ain't my first rodeo. I will be, yo, If you should worry about anybody, it should be Dio. Man's done 10-hour-long to insanity grind attempts. This is nothing compared to that. Why are there so many enemies? Runtime padding. Yeah, obviously Aquaman's more important than my health and well-being. Clearly. This is the only thing that's important right now. Get some more rockets. We are surprisingly low on health. Okay. Okay, just a couple more enemies left. If I could kill them. Ooh, last one. Possibly. Where's the last one? Ah, right in front of me. I love how he's, there we go. I'm like, yeah, just race around me so I can't hit you. Thank you for that. All right, already on mission 4. Dude, we'll just bust through this. We'll get there. Ah, yes. The timed grapple mission. My favorite. This one's honestly not that bad. I do kind of worry. Yeah, TDK, yeah. They made cassette tapes. I don't know when they decided to get into video games. But yeah, no, they were huge cassette tape manufacturers. And then suddenly they started publishing games. I don't know when. I don't know how that occurred or why. But it cracks me up. I think they did another game I remember vividly for whatever reason. And of all the things to remember vividly, I remember going to the store and buying Shrek Treasure Hunt on the PS1, which I still, to this day, haven't replayed. I don't think I ever actually played it, because it was a PS1 game, and at the time I didn't own a PS1. I think I had thought it was a PC game. And so I bought it thinking I could play it on the computer. And then it must have gotten returned or something, because I don't know where it went. Probably returned it back to the store after we realized, yeah, we can't play this. But that was also published by TDK out of all developers. I'm like, why? Who knows? Am I gonna play it someday? I will. I have to now. It's part of my gaming legacy. Shrek Treasure Hunt next stream. We'll see. We'll see. I might need a good game after this. It's kind of up in the air. This definitely feels easier, I will say. I should have started with this. We could have been done by now. That's alright. We'll just quickly get back to where we were. You live and you learn. Okay, anytime. And if you guys are in chat while I'm selecting difficulty on a game, just tell me to play easy. There's no point. Especially with jank. It's bound to go wrong. It is a very weird memory to have. I don't know why I remember it so vividly. Because shit, like sometimes I can't remember stuff that happened 2 weeks ago, let alone... God, this is probably 15 plus years ago. And I'd ask my parents about it, but they probably wouldn't remember. They took me on so many trips to the store and to GameStop. EB Games. It used to be EB Games. So many trips. They probably all blur together for them. You know, you're a young kid. And plus, like, the area I live in, you can't really get anywhere unless you drive. So even if I wanted to go alone, I really couldn't. Our brains are very strange. Absolutely, Cat Eye. They work in mysterious ways. Okay, one more bomb. Look at this. We're killing this. We'll be there in no time. This took me so much longer on medium. It's like right on the other side of this building, I think. Or did I pass it? Yeah, it's like right in here. Aha. Yeah, hey mom, dad, do you remember that one time you bought me a Shrek game and then found out we couldn't actually play it? They're probably like, what? Why are you asking us this? Or in your case, don't work at all. Sometimes I feel that way. Like, especially my short-term memory, sometimes it's just really bad. Like, stuff that I should remember, I just don't. My long-term seems to be a little stronger, but even that's not... That's not great. All the not like this. I can't blame you guys. I'm sorry. I have to replay through this. This isn't the way I wanted this to go. Again, when in doubt, choose easy. That's my takeaway from tonight. When in doubt, choose easy. The not like this game. Welcome to my streams. Should be our motto. I could be horrible to myself and throw on like killing time after this. Punish myself even more. When in doubt, cheesy. I mean, because this is just insane. Like, the game's long enough as is on easy. Sorry, I just had to throw that in. Things could be worse. That's the other takeaway from that mention. We could be playing the PC port of Killing Time again. Imagine that. Don't even joke. Sorry, I'm bringing up bad memories. Just wipe these guys out. Come on now. Done. I mean, this game looks cool on the outside. That's like the worst part. If you look past the kind of shitty textures and the incredible darkness, like, you look at some gameplay and you're like, this actually looks kind of fun. But then you realize this is all the game is. It's this and some flying sequences. That's it. Just seems like a lot of wasted potential. Which I can't believe I'm saying, because it's like bottom of the barrel, but I can see little tiny nuggets of like good ideas. Guess staying up at odd hours watching Fishmen doesn't help. Oh, relating to brain function. Yeah, probably doesn't help. I wonder, I think this is where the tunnel is. What if I just go into the tunnel? Oh, I can't. Because it locks you into combat. Yeah, the combat's way more brain dead on easy, at least so far. I'm hoping that holds true. I need brain dead right now. Who needs like jank you actually have to think about? Done. Bada bang. Okay, let's get into the tunnel. The secret tunnel. Oh, I just realized I'm saving a new file every time I skip through. We're gonna have like 10 different Aquaman files. Have I had to memorize? No. I think that's part of my problem. I don't fully understand the combat system and the combos. I don't think it's really that smart of a game that it matters that much, but maybe I'd fare better. I've honestly just been spamming X. Thrown in the occasional move otherwise to mix things up slightly, but they just block so much. You end up taking a lot of time just throwing punches that miss. But yeah, I'm not. It's very generic. Like I said earlier, it almost feels like they had this base concept for a game and it was like halfway done. And they're like, we don't know what to do with this. Maybe it was a space theme, kind of almost like a 3D Space Harrier sort of deal. And they're just like, we don't know what to do with this. And then they somehow got the Aquaman license and they just kind of ran with that. I'm not entirely sure that's how it went down. In fact, I could see this just being a bad game, that they started with Aquaman from the start, but it does have that feel of like it's so generic. It could have just been any other game with Aquaman slapped in pretty late into development. How many attack buttons does it give me? So X is punch, B is also punch, Y is a kick. So you get 3 face buttons for attacking, which isn't the worst. But again, it's not like the combat system's that smart with the AI that it really matters. How good is the kick? The kick's alright. Should probably be using it a little more, to be honest with you. Like I said, I've been spamming X a lot. Kick is Y. If there's a kick, it's always good. Seems decent enough. I think it does the same amount of damage. It's just better to mix up moves so the AI can't predict it nearly as well. Get noogied. We should be able to whip through these guys pretty fast. I'm really liking how much less health there is on these. And we seem to be taking less damage per hit, too. Definitely quite a bit easier from the feel of it. Bada bang. Dunzo. Any upgrades on? I don't think this game is full featured enough to have upgrades. I'd be shocked. I don't think there's a skill tree. I'd be very impressed, but I don't think that exists. Could you imagine a skill tree for Aquaman? Done. Okay. That went a lot quicker. Yeah, see, I keep saving on all the different missions. Should probably relax with the empty space. Back in 03, it was probably more impressive. Oh, I'm sure it was. But it's just, there's not much going on here. We're already on mission 7, by the way. We were like 8 or 9. We're already almost back to where we were. Just keep that in mind. I've basically caught up to myself already. A skill coral. God damn it, Blast. Had to go there. I didn't play this smart. We might blow up again. In fact, it's looking very likely we'll die. Yeah, there we go. Yes, I restarted because medium, I reached a brick wall. I did kill this thing before. I had to restart. Medium was too hard. Skill kelp. See, what would I do without you guys? In these jokes. Scalp. There you go. It's shorthand. Get the scalp tree opened. Yeah, the scalp tree. Dude, they should hire me. I could have made a better Aquaman. I'll be shocked if we actually make it through this without dying. I'm already in the red here. At least I know exactly what to do. Yeah, I think we may have been on mission 8. We might actually already be back to where we were. Can you believe it? And I killed myself. Damn it. My bad. Restart the mission. Is Aquaman popular at the time? Like 03? I don't know. Oh yeah, good old robot chicken. Yeah. Yeah, they made fun of Aquaman. I honestly don't know about the popularity of Aquaman circa 2003. I really don't know. It does seem like a very weird license to suddenly use. I'm already almost dead again. Oh yeah, no, scalp exactly. It destroys the joke, but they totally use it. That's what I'm saying. They should just hire me already. Dude, this mission sucks. Like, even when I know what to do, it's still garbage. So we'll get through this, and then I think we're already back to where we were. What did that take? Less than 20 minutes? I played what took me 3 hours. Less than 20 minutes. Just... That's how broken medium is. Yeah, also lucky chicken. Similar to robot. Aquaman movie was the joke Marvel movie they kept trying to make in that show, The Entourage. And then somebody actually made it. It indeed happened. Okay, we should have it this time. We got most of our shields left. Taking out the main ship shields. Ready to be back in action. Need to beat this shit. Apparently we didn't get all of them. Oh, the one on the back. There we go. Why are we not? I was shooting right at it. We didn't do damage. There we go. Taking out the bridge. Yeah, I am playing this so none of you have to. If you're like, if you're thinking about this, you're looking at this, and you're like, this isn't that bad. I'd play this. You don't need to. Just take my word for it. Done. Okay. God, my save files are so scuffed, too, because I made all those separate ones spamming through it. We got like 6 different save files. See what I'm saying? Total overkill. Totally wasn't already. I'm just saying, there are some people that end up lurking and they're like, this doesn't look that bad. Trust me. just take my word for it. I know most people aren't crazy. We're already back to where we were, by the way. That's how fucked this is. Oh my god, there's so much easier. This isn't that bad. Again, it's probably better to watch. I'll be honest. It's probably better to watch than it is to play. Because it actually looks kind of cool. The fact that you don't have to play it adds. In my mind. This probably wouldn't be the worst game to watch. It's just horrible to play. Yeah, the frame rate's oddly smooth. Probably helps that there's really graphically it's not doing a whole lot, but yeah, it's got that going for it. Easy's much better, I will say already. Easy is bearable if you're not like a big brawler person. Don't play this on medium. Easy's the way to go. I gave up my rights to complain when I ran Animaniacs bowling. Yeah, but that's just RNG the speedrun. That's actually kind of fun. I'll be honest. Even though I have zero control over what happens. But that's the charm of it. It's literally how long can you suffer with it until you get the RNG. The amazing RNG. Wait, James and Mike Mondays played this? I didn't know James and Mike played this. Somebody else told me JonTron did a review of it, and I'm like, I didn't know that either. I hadn't even heard of this. And I like to think I'm up on my jank. Pressing A and hoping for R. I mean, it's more entertaining. Honestly, this is picking up now that I'm not having to worry so much about the fights here. Like, this is a million times easier than medium was. This is now bearable. Like, in my opinion, this is more what normal should be like. Maybe it's a little too easy for normal, but normal is like hard. And I guess that's why there's not a hard, because it's easy and normal and that's it. There was no hard option. AKA normal is hard. Because it seems like a lot of devs, especially jank devs, have a really hard time balancing their game. So that easy's not stupid easy and then hard, or like any other difficulties, like balls to the walls hard. Unlock hard when you beat it on normal. Are we sure about that? I'm not sure I want to play hard then. I don't even want to play normal, so I don't think I'm going to be giving that a go, but if that's the case, I guess the option's there. If you really just get invested in the combat in this game, which I don't know why you would, but you know, in the off chance you did. Yeah, Heal, are you saying that like you looked it up, or are you just assuming? I mean, you wouldn't be wrong to assume that, but I just noticed our health bar, I think, is bigger too. I feel like we're taking less per hit and the bar is bigger. Like, damn, they really do a lot to make easy. It's probably no hard. Yeah, my guess is there's no hard, and they just made normal, like, the hard version. They probably realized normal was actually pretty hard. And they're like, this is like the gamer mode, so we're just gonna call it normal. And then easy's for the people that just want to experience the game and not want to pull their hair out. Like, I'm already almost done with this mission. And we spent over a half an hour trying to beat this on normal. And we spent, what, like maybe 5-10 minutes? Yeah, a solid 26. 26 on Metacritic. Like, that's when you know it's bad. Like, there's a lot of bad games I've played that don't even have a 26. It's a game. You can literally button spam on easy and it like doesn't matter. Barely take any damage. They're not even grabbing me now. Oh, speak of. Man, we get more health drops too. Like, come on. This is a joke. See, that's my problem, is I either don't feel challenged or I feel way too challenged. There's no in between. But I guess we'll live with it. I'd rather take no challenge than I literally can't beat it. Look at that, another health pickup. Was that like the second or third in a row? It's just very repetitive. I wish there were more enemy types. Watch us get to the end and it's back to frustrating. I wouldn't pull it past this game, but for the time being, it's decent. I'm happy at the moment. Cool with a challenging game. Yeah, and something like this, we don't need challenge. This is called, let's just get through it. I just want to see it to say I've played through it. I don't need my gaming skills tested on some bullshit jank. From our user review, not very many games come out where you can fight and swim entirely underwater. Critics say the game lacks voices or more sounds during the underwater fights. Let's think a moment using common sense. How could any of the characters talk underwater? I mean, he's got a point. And I did kind of criticize the sound earlier. I'm like, they are underwater though. It makes sense. The sounds would be muffled. Like, maybe it's not the best aesthetic choice, but it does work in the universe. That was the most positive review it got. Guys, we're already done. We're already done. I'm assuming we go through that hatch from earlier. Yep. That was it. Okay, fuck normal. Just don't play normal. If you're gonna play this, play it on easy. Dude, look at this. What? Yeah, I'll remember that 10 button input. This game's out of its goddamn mind. Are you kidding? Sweet combo. Yeah, like anyone's ever gonna remember that. Holy shit. I've never seen a combo like that. It took up the whole screen. Defeat Black Manta. Yo, it's getting exciting again. Yo, if you could control other sea creatures, yeah. I'd be even more sold. See, Blast, you say it's only 21 missions, but like I've gone through to mission 9 on easy within like a half an hour. So I'm just wondering how like the second half of the game is like most of the game. I'm just wondering if the missions really get that much longer. Yeah, if there's no whale driving section. Need to stream this in the category for the game. Is there actually a category for this on Twitch? I just kind of assumed there wouldn't be. Dude, it was weird because I had somebody from, somebody that speedruns Emperor's New Groove, and I was just streaming in retro and they somehow happened to find me. It was like the world record holder for the game. I'm like, okay. I wasn't even streaming in the Emperor's New Groove category. It's just cool when that happens. But I'm just like, how did you find me? Were you just trolling retro looking for somebody? Like, that's like a tall order. To be looking through Twitch retro and just hoping somebody's streaming the game that you speedrun. Happens frequently to you? Real groove head, I guess so. It's a great name for it. Okay, I'm a little scared because even this is not that easy. Like, why is this actually... Oh, no. Okay, he's dead. Lots of health drops, though. That's what's important. I'm like, why is this actually kind of getting hard again? That is not boding well. Okay, one last one. Dude, I want to face off against Black Manta. First boss of the game, I'm hoping. Coming up soon. Done. The GameCube version got a respectable 2.7. Fucking yikes. That's so bad. So it got worse than the Xbox version. Right? Does every... I think every enemy drops a power-up? That's pretty cushy. Okay, maybe not all of them, but most of them. Category exists and has one... How does it have 1.4K? There must be a different... There must be a different game. This can't be the only one. Oh, 1.4K. There's no way. Unless people are following it just because it's Aquaman. 1.4K, what the actual fuck? 2 videos archived in the last year. What? I mean, I guess it's just people as crazy as me. We meet again, Aquaman. For the last time, Manta, what do you want? Obviously, not after the treasure. I could have made it 3. Oh well. Treasures of Atlantis are merely a bonus, as this is advanced technology and seeing Atlantis destroyed. Who put you up to this? Enough talk. Time to die. Who put you up to this? Enough talk. Fine, we'll do this the hard way. Are you... It's just gonna... My disappointment is immeasurable and my day is ruined. This is all we get for the big fight. Yo, Twiggy. Yeah, bad reviews. I just, it looked so jank I had to try it. And I'm not fully regretting my decision. We did have to replay through the beginning of the game again, because I originally went with medium. It was far too difficult for what I'm trying to enjoy here. With great power comes great responsibility. We just killed Black Manta, by the way. Been secured in a separate cell away from his men. He will not escape us. Good. Check on the injured men and see how the repairs to the thermal plant and armory are progressing. Well, I will join you shortly. Excellent, sire. Progressing. Yeah, that's a word. Progressing. Should have killed him. You know I can't do that. Kyle starring in janky. Yeah, there was a lack of jank so far this year, so I had to throw something in. For that he will surely pay, but I won't kill him. That would be revenge, not justice. Wait, Arthur. Not now, Mira. Still many things that don't add up. I'm afraid Volko's premonition might be right, but if that's true, later, there's work to be done. Yeah, it's Mary Jane. To me, it looks like Poison Ivy from Batman and Robin, but... Again, another insane combo of 10 buttons that I'm never going to actually use. Used to know a guy that insisted that the power responsibility line was never said by Uncle Ben, because there's never an actual comic where he says it, just referenced. But he says it in the Sam Raimi movie. It's the Atlanteans. Atlanteans, your fragile dome won't protect you from the Lava Lord. You dared to attack us, now you'll feel the wrath of the fire trolls. I'm ready for some fire troll action. We have a report of an attack on the fire troll caves. By whom? Scouts say it was Atlantean subs. Impossible. Wait, there's one person that could be responsible. He knows something he's not telling us. Men in Black 2 Alien Escape? That sounds great. Anyway, always, I'll be back. That is a very low resolution photo. A visitor feeling lonely, Aquaman? Where are my missing submarines? I know that face. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't have the time for your games. And I, on the other hand, have all the time in the world. You're unarmed. If I release my hold on this creature, the first thing he'll see is food. I can handle a shark. Gonna need a few coffees. I don't blame you, Launch. See you soon. Better be sure. Oh my god, all the sharks. This is beautiful. Wait, no, Aquaman. I know nothing of your missing submarines. Talk. Yeah, I can handle a shark. Then he just rolls up with 30 of them. Is that Sean Bean? Honestly, could kind of see the resemblance. Wasn't supposed to end like this. I was guaranteed victory. And all the riches of Atlantis. I care not for your submarines, but no matter, you will still suffer. That's just what I wanted to hear. Okay, guys, thanks for the help. You can go now. Remember this instance, Manta. Next time, I won't be as forgiving. Yeah, I can handle a shark. What a great line. Aquaman, your people are in danger. Speak up, little one. What information do you have? Liquid fire from below. Where? Honestly, best part of the game. This is why you play this. Follow and I'll show. The sharks talk. I know. Here. Soon. Yeah, the little fish. The little fish talks. Kerblam. Mission 10, baby. Okay. Oh my, this game's too much. We need more talking seafood. Protect the new town from the fire trolls' attack. I know the fish just saying soon. Let's fuck up some fire trolls. We got this in the bag, guys. We got it. God, this is ridiculously more enjoyable now that I can actually just play through it. Some Palpatine energy. Not wrong. Lava Warrior. Slightly better than the Lava Troll. Didn't they say Fire Troll in the cutscene? Am I wrong? Now it's Lava Trolls. Even the game can't make up its mind. Yeah, it's just the honestly, the Star Wars prequel vibes are so strong with this one. They really are. And I'm not gonna complain, because I actually kind of like it. Like, honestly, now that I'm not getting my ass kicked by that stupid mission, it's kind of enjoyable. Like, it's still not good. I just don't know if it's like a 29 meta score game. It seems slightly on the harsh side. Not by a lot, but like, come on, you couldn't at least give it like a 35, 40. I've definitely played worse than this. By like a decent margin. Better than Bubsy 3D. Like, to think everybody played it on medium and got stuck. Yeah, and that's why they were angry. No, it really, it makes a difference. Like, if a game's kicking your ass, I don't know, at least for me, it's kind of hard to view it as objectively as you might otherwise. Because you don't want to get stuck, and then, because it's just not fun. Like, I get a challenge, but this game does not need challenge. This game is the definition of just like, okay, this is the bare minimum of like a brawler. Make it easy so we can just pound through it and read all the fun cutscenes. Because, yeah, it's like monotonous, but like, come on, visually this is still interesting, even if the gameplay is not much. Yo, they're fucking throwing fireballs underwater. That checks out. We won't question it. We'll let it slide. Dunzo with you. How many more do we have left? It'll probably tell us once we're done with this one. Done. How many we got? 18 out of 25. Alright, almost done with the mission already. See, if they're all like this, is it like the game just breezes by? It makes me wonder. Blast, did you see if the long play was edited at all? Or did it seem like somebody just uploaded their, like, unedited, unaltered playthrough? Because, like, at this rate, it will not take 3 hours. Again, unless, like, the later missions get excruciatingly long. It's magic. Didn't seem edited? Okay. That's good news for us. There might just be a couple more enemies after this. I wasn't counting how many we just got now. Admittedly. There's a couple more. 4 more. Then we're done with mission. What is this one? Of course it won't tell us. We'll just have to wait and find out. Dunzo with you. Alright, last guy. Pretty sure. Unless there's one straggler. No, there's one straggler. I love how he just enters the frame. It's like, oh yeah, by the way, I'm over here. No biggie. Done with you. Stop blocking. You're making my life harder right now, guy. Done. Next mission, let's go. Thanks for the warning, little one. Says the fish. Glad I can help. There's another one. No, there's danger. More danger. What? What's going on? The palace. The fire trolls have taken the queen. Mira. Yeah, it's Nemo. Yes, we will save the game. Are we on 10 or... I think we're on 11 now. Garth. It's a lot of lava trolls. Okay, we're on 11, guys. We're halfway through. Garth. Brooks. Is it the Garth Brooks? There's a good chance I might actually finish on time. I'm praying. Although it might have... Okay, this game got good. I mean, if it's got Garth Brooks. And honestly, the series a little better. God, mission 8 was just a bad mission in general. Like, I don't know what they thought they were doing with that one. Like, they would have been better just cutting that one out. Dark as fuck. Yeah, I'm so glad I switched to easy. Could you imagine if I had gotten through the other missions? Like, dealing with this right now on medium? I'd be dead. There would be no contest. In fact, we probably wouldn't even have gotten this far. Because even on easy, like, Christ. Ooh, you know what? I'm actually at half health. You know, there's actually a threat of death here. Yeah, Blast, you weren't kidding about the enemy spam. Shit, I might actually die. On easy. I need the 20 button Atlas combo, apparently. Please drop some health. No. I'm gonna have to be very careful here. Oh shit. Oh god, this is cutting it way too close. I'm getting so nervous. No. Please drop some health, man. Yes. Add some Killer Instinct sound effects. I love how we just hear the water like slushing around. I don't know, I kind of like the sound design the more I hear it. Could you maybe not? Oh shit. That was a little too close. Is that the end? Excellent. Constant bong noises. Garth, Arthur, they took Mira. I tried to stop them. There were too many of them. Do you have a squatting? Did it? I must have missed it. I don't know, does he? You're gonna be fine. Where'd they take Mira? I don't know, I'm sorry. Garth, you're protected. The palace with honor. It's between me and the Lava Lord. I don't think he has one. Can I teabag? I don't think so. I don't even think you can land on the ground. How's he doing? He'll be fine. Are we still talking about going with you? Dolphin. Her name is Dolphin. You know I would take him with me if I could, but he belongs here with you. They'll be waiting for you. I know. Yes, we'll save the game. Man, we're already... Guys, we're blazing through this. I don't even think you can walk. I think it's swim. That's it. Fiery Heart. 12 of 21. We're over halfway. Game's incredible. I know. Speaking of, not an actual dolphin. 2.6 out of 10. I know. I was a little disappointed. I saw the word dolphin. I'm like, please be a talking anthropomorphic dolphin. That would have just made the game. But no. Instead it was like some hot love interest. Let's be honest, it's probably gonna be a love interest. If it's not, I'll be a little disappointed. I think that 2.6 was out of 100. Wait, not joke. No way. There's no way. Yo, hey there, asterisks. Welcome in. Just basking in the jank glory that is Aquaman on the Xbox. Oh, overall score was 20. No, so user score is out of 10 on Metacritic. Yeah, it's a little confusing. Yeah, it would have been so absurd. No, it's weird. I don't know why they do it that way. You're right, though. It is kind of confusing at first. Okay, I guess we go in. Lava Troll Elite. These guys might actually be a challenge. I might actually have to work for this. Yeah, it's looking like I might actually have to work for this. We might be lucky to get through this alive. I know, the elite. I'm gonna break this elite like Mecha broke his elite controller. Too soon? Probably. In fact, I think he's gonna kill me. It would serve me right, actually. Yeah, there I go. Yeah, I didn't even bother with the palette swap, nothing. We actually died. That's what I get. That's what I get. I deserve that. Too bad I can't just swim past these ones. If there was an enemy skip. God, that'd be beautiful. Because it locks you in. Like, you can't leave. But we can go straight up here and not deal with the guys on the side. Smart plays. We're already doing better, I can tell you that much already. Yeah, I just gotta block more. Just wait for that perfect timing. The time to strike. Can you throw projectiles? No, I think you can do the hook. Oh, we grabbed him. There was a way to rope in enemies that I'm sure I could figure out if I looked at the moveset, but I don't really care enough. We're getting through just fine as is. Done. Alright, let me in. Unless I have to kill all of them. Yo, it's gonna be one of those, isn't it? Yeah, you gotta wipe everybody out. It's looking like the case. Luckily, we got the weaklings left. Done. Some 6 hits. Done. Come on, lava troll. Okay, 3 more. I'm hoping that door opens up after this. Otherwise, I'm like, is there gonna be... Don't throw puzzle-solving elements into this. We're like over halfway through the game. If they start pulling that shit, like, listen, this game does not need it. I would be shocked. Yo, Deadbolt. Yes, this game. I had to try it. Curiosity struck. What can I say? Hopefully that door opens. It did. Okay. Oh, just more enemies. So slow. It really is. We were getting our ass beat on medium, so I switched it to easy. Just so we can get through it. We got through this on easy. Or like, we got back to where we were on easy in like 20 minutes. And I had spent maybe like 2 hours playing what I had. So that tells you how much of a difference there is between easy and medium. Well, just knowing what to do in certain levels too. Oh, he's kind of fucking me up. Got some veterans. Done with you. Some health back, thank God. This veteran's kind of weak. Not much of a veteran. Come on now. Yeah, I'm ready to fight the boss. I've done enough of the henchman fighting. I want to see the real deal. You know what's gonna suck if you fail the boss? Which I hope I don't end up doing. Let's say you do and you have to start over again. It's magma. Yeah. It's magma, for fuck's sake. Here we go. Aquaman. King Arthur, you honor me with your presence. You disrespect me with your actions. There's been a grave misunderstanding. Release the queen so we may properly discuss the situation. The time for discussion is past. You Atlanteans think you own the sea. You build your cities and technologies to control it. But you pollute the oceans. You war the surface dwellers. And you disrupt the fire trolls. We were here long before the first Atlantean was born. And we'll be here long after the last is dead. Oh shit. Atlantis did not attack the fire trolls. Explain that to the dead and their families. Many saw the Atlantean submarines. They appeared without warning and fired on our civilians. The missing subs. We didn't do this. There's a conspiracy against Atlantis. You must understand. I understand that we never should have let you become so strong. Hot damn. Wait, there's 3 of them. Okay. Cool. At least they're novices. They're weaklings. I wish I could have saved that health a little, but oh well. Wait, lava. Wait, I already did damage to Lava Lord? I wasn't even facing him. Oh shit, he's strong. Oh my. This is not looking good. It's set HP. Oh god, he shreds me. Oh shit. This is on easy, by the way. Just want to let you know that. I am so dead. Please tell me it starts back here and not at the beginning of the mission. I'm gonna actually cry. Yo, if I somehow get out of this... No, our health is gone. It's over. Hit me with the Bane. Yeah, 3 health bars. They just gotta do it to us like that. Restart mission. Fuck this. Knew this was Sekiro. That's horrible. Oh god. I have to get through all of this. Why? This is really when I wish I was playing on emulator so I could just save state it. Because this is some bull. Like, there's no reason. Just put me back at the boss. Sekiro mammals drowned twice. I love it. We'll just get back and I'll just have to block more. The thing is, we ran out of block after a while. I'm a little worried that'll just happen again. I don't want Blast's prophecy to come true. We don't actually beat it. I want to get through it. We're already, like, a decent chunk of the way there. What is this, mission 13 or something? Out of 21? Like, we're getting there. You said it would get frustrating. You did say that. You did say that. Very true. I'm just hoping I get the boss on the second try here. Alright, yeah, double team me. Yeah, and that I wouldn't beat it. Yeah, that's not mince words here. You did say that. Holy shit. Relax, dude. He's just trying to assert his dominance all over the place here. Am I actually gonna let the little elite kill me? Oh shit. Health? No. That's fucked. I was blocking. He just killed me. Gross. Didn't even get back to the boss that time. Are you kidding me? Okay, so I'm gonna focus them first if I can. Forces me into this one. Grabs, beat, blocks. I mean, I get it. But I didn't figure this game would be smart enough to abide by the standard set rules. Can you make fun of Blast 24/7, Thriner? I don't think Blast needs that. I don't think he deserves that. Is the prophecy being fulfilled? We'll see. I'm still trying here. Blast, why not? You already get to make fun of Dio. On stream, live on stream. How much do you need? We'll see means yes in my, in your dictionary. Yeah, I mean, I don't have the highest hopes. Make fun of everyone. Not that I can blame you. That is true, especially when the streamer's not having the best luck. Or isn't playing to their best. It's easy to meme. God, I so wish I had save states for this. Like, you don't even know. The fact that I have to play all the way through this just to get the boss, and I'll probably get my ass handed to me again. Why would lava trolls build a society underwater? Good question. I'm not even sure the devs thought that through. Witnessing that live PV was a trip. I wish I was there for it. I can't believe I missed that. It's magma. Yeah, they say, a weird thing too, I think they say magma in some of the cutscenes, but they say lava here. Don't ask me why. And I'm dead again. This is easy. Remember when I said that easy was too easy? Yeah, I do remember that. And it was at the time. Doesn't change that. To be fair, I am playing worse too. We'll get through this. Do I have special moves? I think so. There is a combo list, but it's crazy. Ocean's Might. And I don't know the timing on these combos either. Like, I've been trying to learn some of them, but not really that intensely. We'll get through this, he said. Yeah. Poseidon's power. Down, down, X. Let's try some of these. How much health did he have? Did I really just fuck him up? It's not doing that much. I did not figure the combat would actually be like somewhat in depth. It's not what I was expecting when I launched this tonight. God damn it, Dio. Welcome back. Okay, cut over here. Yeah, if all the rest of the missions are gonna play out like this, that might be a problem. I'm hoping this is a special case just because it's a boss. Aquaman for Evo when? Honestly, though. When can we get that happening? Okay, so we got these two elites. Now we're fucking them up. Dude can't even hit me. Get wrecked. Okay. That was good. I can't even heal because I have full health. Excellent. I love how the lack of sound right now as it switches songs. Didn't realize you could hide the Twitch Prime symbol. I mean, I'm not entirely sure why you would. Michael Jackson Wendio? Ah, that's a good question. I don't know, man. I'll get to it eventually. Hopefully it plays on the emulator. I guess otherwise I have to buy a copy for my Wii U. I'm still not sure. Yeah, in the chat, why would you want to hide the symbol? Does it still show up even if you're subbed? Michael Jackson on real hardware. I mean, Dio's already busy with the iCarly speedruns. So I gotta carry my weight when it comes to the Wii jank as well. Some streamers weed him out for not subbing. That's really scummy. I would never do that. Unless the person starts begging for a sub, and then I'd be like, bruh. That's when it kind of draws the line. But if somebody's not subbed, like, and they don't say anything about it, I'm not gonna point anything out. I think any streamer that's like, why aren't you subbed? Like, get over yourself. That's just... How do you think that highly of yourself? You think everybody should pay you? If you're on Twitch, it's your choice to stream for free. Because that's basically what you're doing. Like, sure, if people decide to support you, that's great. But ultimately, you're providing free entertainment. And it's up to the viewer if they want to pay. Okay, we're back. King Arthur here. Okay, yeah, I'm not going to read this. We already did. Get too greedy. They're in it for the wrong reasons. Because it's not even... It's like one of the least stable job paths I could think of. Like, I don't know why you would willingly only do it for the money. Seems ridiculous to me. Starting to sound hoarse. I mean, I've kind of been hoarse all night, but... Yo, that heal is still over there. Oh, fuck, dude. Well, now I need it. Could you not be a bully? Please? It has been a while. Of course, you gotta get me during the boss fight. I'm trying to focus up. I'm getting my ass totally handed. I don't know if I can beat this, I'll be honest. This is a bit much. Find a way to get behind. Can I get behind him? Will the game let me do that? I'm so dead. Wait, there's health in the back. Please tell me I can move back there. Can I cheese this? I'm so dead. I'm gone. Fuck, dude. The one time you didn't try to troll me. That's horrible. Guess what? We gotta fight through all the other enemies. Yeah, just teleport and be like, nothing personal. I gotta get through all the way again now. Like, that's just bullshit. I'm sorry. There should be a checkpoint. What is the point of repeatedly doing this? Okay, I can prove I can kill all these guys outside. Literally it. Yeah, this mission alone is gonna take who knows how long. Let me check my combo list. Crushing Tide, BXBY. Like, there's some crazy combos in this. I can't believe there's no cheats in this. This is one of those moments where I'd totally use one. And again, if I wasn't playing on real hardware, I totally would have used a save state right before the boss. Just to save me the time of having to get through this part. You have an ability on World of Warcraft as a rogue that's basically a mix of nothing personal, kid, and you're already dead. It's the best. Sounds wonderful. Like, these guys are, it's just time consuming. Like, yes, I already did this multiple times. Fix your broken checkpoint system, game. Shame you can't save mid-level. Even that would be better. He's done. And then just this guy, and then the room inside with a couple. And then we're back. There we go. Okay. Back to full health. In we go. Yeah, imagine being able to save whenever you wanted, but not being able to change difficulties. That'd be pretty messed up. Good point. Yeah, they are very post-2003. I'm just wondering how the hell I'm gonna beat this boss. Like, I really don't know. Because whatever I'm doing right now is not working. It's not cutting it. Max Payne has better checkpoints. This is the only time. Usually the missions are short enough you don't need checkpoints. And I think that's the problem here. Is that every other mission up until this point really did not need checkpoints. Who said I was gonna beat this boss? I mean, nobody did. Nobody did, really. I basically said I wanted to. The odds of it happening, though, who knows? Done. Okay, here we go. My favorite. Fun times. And of course I grabbed the health. I didn't want to do that. I wanted that to stay there. Ideally. Okay, let's just not hit it. Oh my god, I'm blocking. I'm trying. Fuck you, game. And I grabbed the fucking health. You gotta be kidding me. Dude, I just gotta... I think I could just gotta try and attack him as quickly as I can. Otherwise, he gets more hits on me. Yeah. I just gotta not worry so much about trying to block. The only way I'm gonna get through this is if I just immediately go for it. Especially because you have to have distance. Which I currently don't have. I think my current strat might be working though. It's gonna be a close one, but... I was just playing too defensively and not offensively. Oh god. It took me far too long to block there. And I'm gone. Holy shit. Infection's going away, surgery site's healing. That's always good. Yeah, less drainage. Oh, this is pain. It's actual pain. It would be lovely. Like, I could have gone through that had I not accidentally picked up that health. I'm pretty sure. If I can get a health to stay there and not pick it up right away, I can kind of keep it for when I actually do need it. The trick is going to be getting back over there. Love to see me play Enter the Matrix. Isn't that game supposed to be a buggy mess? At least that's what I've heard. Yeah, I'm wishing I had the benefit of save states right now. This is one of those fights where I think it's warranted. You enjoyed it? I want to say I had Matrix Path of Neo on the PC. I remember that being dope. Should play through that one. That one's actually supposed to be very good. Enter the Matrix I've heard mixed things on. Man, we haven't taken any hits. Fucking him up. Speed things up. There we go. Phase where you're big into the Matrix. I liked it. I don't think I ever had like a phase for it, but I respect at least the first movie. Admittedly, I haven't really seen the other ones enough to... I think I may have seen parts of the other two, but I don't think I've seen them all the way through. Even if I have, it's been forever ago. Okay, this last one's actually giving me a bit of an issue. Done. Okay. And I health. Who did I not kill? One straggler. Okay, now the door should be open. Yes. Alright. Let's pray this isn't all in vain. See, even in Yakuza, when the boss fights were like really tough, typically you could save right before that fight. You know, and just play the boss battle. It's like I don't need to kill these mindless henchmen every time I want to try the boss. Definitely an outdated piece of game design. Yeah, exactly. If you died at the boss, you could just restart from the boss. You didn't have to play the whole preamble up to it. That's the case for most games, I think. At least from this era and beyond. Like, I can't think of games where it sends you way back before the boss. That's just a sign of, like, a not good game. Okay, let's hope I can kill... Let's hope I can kill all of them, but I'm hoping I can kill one and it drops some health. If they both dropped health... No, come on! Why did you grab it? Stay back. Okay. So the health is there for me to keep. Please fuck off. And it threw us into it. Why does it do that? We better just hope we get this. Holy shit. Bruh, chill. God damn it. I hate this. I actually hate this. Like, it'll feel kind of satisfying once I actually get through it, but man, is this annoying. Did you just break my leg? That's what it sounded like. Yeah, imagine if this was normal. Like, I'd be actually fucked. I actually have one last idea. It's not gonna work. Because I still take damage even when I block, obviously. It's just not as much. I can... Oh my god. I can get him like halfway down to the red. That's still another half, you know, a health bar and a half that I need to get through. Like, it's just not adding up. I can't get there. Unless there's something... I'm sure I'm doing something wrong. Probably doing multiple things wrong. But it's kind of bullshit. Because I gotta do this every time. Every time I want to try that boss, I gotta go back through. DRS43, thank you for the follow. Enjoying the constant death. Nothing's wrong, game's over. Yeah, it's the end of the game. They made it impossible to beat. On purpose. I don't know, there are like any strats in the long play. I'm just wondering if there's anything I could do differently to actually get through this. I'm sure there's plenty, I just don't know what those things are. Okay. I can just hear the death and disappointment. I just want to see the rest of the game. Is that too much to ask? What mission is this called? I don't remember exactly. I want to say it's mission like 12 or 13. I mean, it's a pretty short mission, all things considered. It's just when you have to do it over and over again. Like, they're all fairly short missions, it's just the game is imbalanced. You gotta retry it over and over. Add some replay value. Like, who said this is easy difficulty? I beg to differ. Yeah, I know, a game from 03, no cheat codes. That's the jankest part about this. The fact that it's from 03 and has 0 cheat codes. Like, bruh, if you're gonna make a game like this, just throw me a line. Give me some cheats. Or a checkpoint right before the boss would be also just as good. Honestly, they could have just made the boss a separate mission. Would have been fine. There's so many ways to fix this problem. They just didn't bother. Come on. Done with you. Heal back up. Done with you. Okay. We're back. I would love to be able to kill these guys and have them drop health and I can just kind of sit on it. So as soon as I kill him, I'm going to hop back. Okay, it spawned health. I want to not grab it. Fuck you, game. Okay, there's 2 there. There's a move where he does a 2-handed smash. What, Aquaman? I mean, I'm not gonna know what it's called. Oh. Oh, shit. That's no good. That's really no good. Okay. Move back. Try and get the health. Big jank. Oh, God. Okay. I'm literally just spamming and it seems to be working. Bullshit game. Like, as long as I just don't let up. Oh my god, you gotta be kidding me. I was trying to play the game right. I know, people compare this to Superman 64, which honestly is kind of an okay, fair comparison. Seems to be, at least. I don't think it's nearly as bad, but we got him. Finally. I could also just kick him. Yeah, I needed to throw more kicks in there. Glad to see you. Are you hurt? No, I'm okay. Good, let's get out of here. I'm just glad we're done with that. It's literally that, but the combat slightly more in depth. You guess, yeah. Slightly more, you guess. By attacking Atlantis and injuring hundreds of people, you struck the first blow. I give you my word that Atlanteans were not behind the controls of those subs. Someone else was behind this. Someone wanted you to attack Atlantis. Was it Manta? No, this scheme is beyond him. We will have revenge, Aquaman. You know I'm a man of my word, and I will give you my word that Atlantis did not attack you. I also give you my word that if you so much as harm a single hair on one Atlantean, that you will feel our wrath for centuries to come. It's too late for you and your people. Vengeance is done. Give you motion sick. Yeah, you can always look away when you don't feel too great. Explain yourself. While you were here fighting for your precious queen, my armies were attacking Atlantis. You'll be going home to ruins. No. Arthur, enough violence. You better pray I'm not too late. Save the game, absolutely. That was mission 12. So we have what? We got 13 through 21. So we got 9 more. Kaboom. Oh, you don't get the motion sickness if you watch people? Huh. For me, it's the opposite. Like, if I'm not in control, I feel worse. Same in cars. Like, if I'm not the one driving, I get car sick. As long as I'm driving, though, and I know where the car's headed, usually I don't get it. Damage from the fire trolls is extreme. A third of the city's without powers. There's extensive damage to the armory. Fighting them off cost us dearly, but Atlantis stands. Courage of the guard, yada yada. Thank you, sire, but what about the fire trolls? Do we counterattack? No. My liege? Attacking the fire trolls is just what we would be expected to do. I can read. It's 11:30. That's my excuse. Queen Mara told me about the submarines and your conspiracy theory. Are you certain Black Manta is not the one responsible? Black Manta and the Lava Lord are mere pawns. The true villain has yet to show his face. You did well, Dolphin. But it's not Lava Lord or Black Manta, then who? The list of suspects is short, and I have a feeling it's about to get even shorter. Where are you going, my liege? Back to the ruins. That's the main connection between Black Manta's men and the fire trolls. There must be something I missed. Hello, you there. Identify yourself. Grrr. They seem friendly. Invaders. Yeah, I didn't know Aquaman had more than one villain. I'm also in the dark on this, apparently. Okay, please be easy missions for a little bit. Subdue the hostile life forms. Let's hit them. They're novice. AKA easy. Aquaman's one of the worst superheroes, can't prove you wrong. I like aspects of Aquaman. This game certainly doesn't help my opinion, though. We did it? Wait, had you not seen that we got through the other boss? Oh, wait, that move? Wait, which one? Dude, I'm spamming at this rate. That's where I'm at in the night. The accent. Dude, I don't even know how I did it. I'll be honest. Spamming seems to work better than me trying to actually try the moves. Which is sad, but it is what it is. 26, is that necessary? That's a lot. I'm getting it now. Yeah, the combat system's broken, so just spam. Literally, it's more effective. Controversial opinion, the Deep from the Boys in Aquaman parodies better than Aquaman, or a better Aquaman than Aquaman. I have yet to see that. Is that on YouTube? I'm assuming. Oh yeah, somebody, you know, yeah, you're right. Somebody did mention that earlier. I think they just abbreviated it to the boys. Oh, right, okay. Right. Of course. I forgot it was that show. Funniest show you've ever seen. Damn, okay. Some high praise. Yo, gamer. Welcome in. Hopefully I could help you a bit with OBS and streaming questions. Again, a lot of it is very, like, user-specific, so... I hope you can figure it out. Hopefully I gave you at least a pointer in the right direction. But this game's garbage. Like, it's kind of mediocre fun garbage, but... it's not good. Some good old dark humor. I do like me some dark humor every once in a while. I've been meaning to watch it. I think Mecha's been watching it, or at least started watching it. Seemed like he said it was alright. Yeah, overlays is very, very specific to the person, right? Because some people I know, like, don't even bother with overlays, and other people go kind of crazy with them. It's really just what you want out of it. I don't think viewers are going to be that specific about what they want. Although I personally like having the game info up on screen at all times. Mostly because these games run 4x3 and I need something to fill that space anyway, but... Yo, Leah Master, thank you for the host. The late night host. While we continue through this mess of a game. 10 out of 26. At least this is straightforward, right? And there's no boss. We at least know we can get through this. It might take us a little while. It's time consuming, but we'll get there. At least it ain't Sonic 06. Yo, Matt is playing Rascal right now on the PS1, which is like one of the worst reviewed platformers, I think, on the PS1. And then he was gonna follow that up. I don't know if he beat it already or not. Obviously been busy, but he was gonna follow that up with Sonic 06. Yeah, Upside Down Matt. He was gonna go from Rascal to Sonic 06. I'm like, dude. Hydrate's out of... Yeah, I mean, it is 11:30. Typically, Hydrates run out within the first hour. If not sooner. He's playing 06 right now. Of course he is. Of course. I don't think watching it... We'll see at the end of the night who's live, but... I don't think watching it's gonna change my opinion on that game. As a kid, I didn't like it. I doubt I'm gonna suddenly like it now. Planning on playing him, watching him play Sonic 06. We are invested in this. I hope we can get through it. I don't want to disappoint. We're far enough, I'd be shocked. Who knows, though? The final boss could be total BS, so... I'll try my best, though. That's really all I can do. Ooh, we got an elite. Not that it matters. We'll just spam. Yeah, Blast has like a weird... He wants me to admit defeat. I think it's more like he wants to know he was right. I think it's less about me being defeated. Blast just wants to be proven correct. Which I totally get. I mean, I can't necessarily blame him. Some hacker made a PC port of 06. I did see that. I did see that was a thing. You do just need the validation. See, I know. We've known each other long enough. I know how this works. Caught you red-handed. Not like it was the hardest thing to predict. And also, I know you don't really want to see me suffer that much. Well, I don't think so. Not to the point where I hate life itself. Yeah, I'm just hoping we can get some more of these missions, because honestly, like, yeah, they're time consuming, but I know I can get through them. They're pretty basic. It's mostly just this, and then, like, maybe one more boss. I'm guessing there's going to be two more, but I'd rather there not be. And you know there's going to be some flying sequences yet to come. Don't want it to break me, but you don't want to see me beat it if it's BS. I mean, I've beat enough BS games at this point. I think I can handle it. It really depends on the level of BS. If it goes Shrek 2 on my ass, then I think we'll give up. At least it ain't Finding Nemo. Is that a bad game? Actually, I've never played that one. It's not good, huh? PC version or console version? I think they're different. Could be wrong. Console version. Usually the console version's better. Don't know about PC. They might be the same game. There were a lot of Activision games around that time where they ported out development for the PC versions to like a totally different developer. I failed the... Hey, I said nothing about Super Paper Mario. I said Shrek 2. I mean, not that you're wrong, but... If I admit defeat, you'll come back to stream. Thriner, I've admitted defeat before. This would not be new. I guess on this game specifically, that's a high bar. The thing is, though, what if I want you to come back to streaming? Then I have to, like... I have to willingly admit defeat and not finish the game? Dull level design? I mean, this has got some dull level design, too. Choke on purpose and quit. You know I can't do that, though. Threiner's putting me in a weird spot. I don't want to quit. I don't want to willingly quit. Only reason I'll quit is if I legitimately don't think I can finish it. That would be the only reason for me. Yeah, no, we all know how stubborn I am. And it's to the point where it just gets bad. It's like past the point of no return where I'm like clearly not enjoying the game and yet there I am. I'm still enjoying this enough. I'm just glad that last boss had the henchman that both dropped health items. I don't think I could have beaten that without it. No, I will, with Super Paper Mario, I will willingly admit... Finish my thought after this. Do you have any idea where they came from? No, I have never encountered these creatures before. Do you speak with them? No, it was as if something prevented my telepathy from reaching their minds. Have you learned anything? We took the one you brought back and are holding it in the research facility for observation. Take care, Volko. There's still many unknown creatures from the ocean's depths that may be allies. Don't want to judge an entire species by one specimen. Of course, my king. Tony Hawk? What, for Threiner? Yeah, it's really about finding what you want to play, right? I've dug out a niche for myself playing all this weird, obscure shit and doing variety. I don't think I could do it any other way. I think playing... Because a lot of streamers on Twitch just play the same game all the time. I couldn't do that. What have the science teams learned about our new friends? It's a barbaric, almost ancient aquatic creature, given life in humanoid form by arcane magics. So perhaps his control over them only extends to his powers. Whose control, my liege? Tony Hawk's not streamable for you? Why is that? Alert the guard. Have them send reinforcements. Oh, copyright? I mean, that would be one reason. Threiner makes it sound like it's a gameplay thing for him. Which, I would probably be in the same boat. Like, I don't play skating games very often. You can see me play Disney's Extreme. I didn't do that great. But it was a fun experience. Definitely have an open mind. Okay, help 5 guards. Seems like not that much effort. But they're gonna make some way to really drag this out. Underground's the GOAT. I need to play through them. Finish my thought. Okay, I was gonna say, I will willingly admit, Leah, that I screwed up my save file on that. Like, I was ill-equipped to go into the castle. I think if I played it again, I could probably get through it. My items were not there. I didn't grind long enough. Nah, it was BS. Hey, part of it was my fault, though. I will take blame. Admit what we all thought. It's not a horrible game. It's just, I don't think it's necessarily for me personally. Especially after playing the first 2 games and loving those. For what they were. Turn-based RPGs. I don't know why they felt the need to diverge from that formula, but they did. Not my cup of tea. Just a less good game. Exactly. It's still good. Just for what I personally like. Just wasn't doing it. You know, you can't expect everybody to like everything. Because I didn't have that problem on the other 2 Mario games. Like, yeah, there were fights that I struggled with a bit, but it's not like I literally couldn't finish the game. Got 100 plus. See, that's probably... See, because then, Leah, the castle really doesn't matter as much, right? Because you're way, way more powered up, well suited for that. I, on the other hand, did the bare minimum. I literally just played the story, which in most games I feel like should work. But in that one, it clearly didn't for me. As we saw, I was underpowered. If you start streaming Yakuza again, you'll yeet your PlayStation out the window. Why is that? Okay, we saved one. Always remember liking the story, and then every time you replay it, you have my experience. I'm sorry if I totally ruined that game for you. Like, I hope I didn't ruin it for anyone. Just personally, my experience was not good. It's like, it's kind of like Undertale. Like, I can admit it's a great game. Okay, maybe not great, but they're good games that I just personally had a bad experience with. Oh, even before my playthrough? Okay. Interesting. I love the name on these enemies. Oceanic Brawler. That's why you were memeing on me so hard. You knew. There were aspects of that game I did like. Just when you get to the point where you can't even beat the game, it just kind of kills it for you. I'd have to kind of save scum on that to even hope. I mean, there's games like that too, though, Lee, if you're still here, that I personally like, and I've seen other streamers play that just don't enjoy them. So I know that feeling, but you can't. I hope you don't take it personally, because I don't want to attack anything anybody likes. Does that mean they're Australian? Maybe. I don't know. But yeah, like I watched Mecha play through part of Hit and Run. Didn't really enjoy that game all that much. And that's like one of my favorite games of all time. I'm just like, yeah, I mean, the game has its flaws. Even I can admit that. Even though I put it at S tier. Like, it's not a perfect game. I mean, no game is, right? I think to think any game is perfect is a little crazy. You with Persona 5 had a save file and was like 100 hours in. Your sister's boyfriend at the time deleted the save off their PlayStation. And it killed any motivation for you to ever touch it again. Yeah, that would do it. Hit and Run was another one where you knew when the BS could and would hit. See, I've played that game enough where I know where the BS sections are, and you kind of know tricks around them, right? Especially if you know the map. And I think Mecha probably didn't know some of the maps. So if you don't know the shortcuts, some missions are actually very hard without knowing the shortcuts. But for somebody like me that's played it multiple times through, it's like, okay, know that game like the back of my hand. Can play it and just have a great time with it. I kind of do like it, yeah. No, I agree with you. For whatever reason, it kind of works for me in that game. Like, even though I know it's there, it works on some level. Dude, I can't believe I've been playing this for 5 hours. Christ. The time has flown, though. It really has. Like, it does not feel like it's been 5 hours. Have I played a Persona before? Are you asking me, gamer? I haven't. Admittedly, I'm not a big RPG guy. And when they just don't really fit my streaming format, and really streaming is the only time I play games, really, anymore. Anytime I'm gonna play a game, I'm like, might as well stream it. And RPGs just, like, they don't, unless I find the right one, they don't seem to land as well. Again, because it's like a long game that you kind of have to get invested in, and it's hard for people to just hop in on a stream on a game like that. Like, if they miss a stream, it's like, oh, suddenly I'm, like, missing a pretty big part of the story. That kind of sucks. And I would agree. Like, I'm kind of the same way. Like, I don't want to hop in halfway through a game if I don't know the story at all. So that's why single stream or like maybe 2 stream games tend to be my go-tos, because like you don't need any story for this. Like there is a story here, but is anybody honestly invested in it? That's why you're thinking of doing Little Big Planet custom levels. Yeah, exactly. It's something you can hop in on. The story doesn't take center stage. You can really chat about whatever while you're playing it. No, I feel like I should, but it's just like time. I just don't have the time to do that plus stream as much as I want. Very invested. No, I know Mindscan, you're invested, but you're not everyone. Unfortunately. Maybe I shouldn't let it bother me, but just when the streams don't do as well, makes it hard for me to get motivated to do them. Leah, thank you for the lurk. But the thing is, when I take personal breaks, I tend to like to do other things. Like work on music. Or maybe watch some films or hang out with family. Like gaming's low on the list when I'm just like me time. Because so much of my time streaming is gaming. So it's hard for me to like spend 4 or 5 days a week streaming and then be like, yeah, my off day, let me play some more games. When you played them on stream, you loathed having to read the, yeah. And the whole game didn't have, it had subtitles, but it didn't have any dub. So I was reading every single line of dialogue. My throat was getting quite shredded. More than it already does get. I actually didn't mind the reading. I just, to me, it felt like the story was so front and center that people didn't want to chat. And I stream for the chat. So I'm like, if the game is deterring chat, I don't want to play the game. At least on stream. Yeah, at least Like a Dragon has an English dub. Kind of a nice addition. Destroy Humans is good. Have yet to play it. Are you looking to play the remaster? Because I kind of want to play that too. I played the Wii game that was horrible. Don't recommend it at all. So bad. Don't bother with it. I eventually got through it, but I had to hardcore use cheats. The game's busted. Yeah, Big Willie. I mean, honestly, I feel like that game probably holds up well enough. Probably be fine with the original. Okay, last guy. Never liked Destroy Humans, really. Did you make me tank it? I think a little bit. Like, I was already going to put it D tier. I think you had me put it in F. I think you and Mecha both. If not more. More people. Which, honestly, I do agree with that rating. Thinking back on it. Alright, end of that mission. Don't like most Alien games. Huh. Dear brother, I knew you would come running at the first sign of trouble. Yeah, these missions are getting longer. I'm hoping to be wrapped by 1, because I do have to work tomorrow too. So, and if I get started to work too late, then I gotta push back stream or work less. So wondering when you'd show up, state your business with me, brother. Have to claim something rightfully mine. No, they won't. Your pawns can no longer help you. You played your hand too soon. I think not. Atlantis will be mine. We will meet again, brother. God, it looks so gloriously jank. These cutscenes are making the experience for me. Duke Nukem Forever, I think I owned at one point. I didn't play very much of it. It was more just like a novelty of like, hey, look at this game that was in development hell forever and I got for like a couple dollars. Your brother, yes. Sire, Atlantis is still rebuilding. We won't be able to withstand another attack. Are you saying all of the attacks were connected? Precisely why we were attacked to begin with. Of course, and now we know why. Ocean Master, the real mastermind behind these attacks, has finally shown his face. So the Ocean Master is going to be the final boss. I'm hoping the rest of the game is fairly straightforward until the final boss. My liege, the armory is under attack from those creatures. What did I tell you? I'm on my way. Bought Duke Nukem Forever for $1.50. Still haven't played it. The classic collector dilemma. Collecting all these games, buying them. Just trying to find the time to play them. I'm so glad that I can work and also stream. Although it basically fills my whole day between the two. In all honesty. To me, it's worth it, though. Plus, work's gonna slow down anyway, so I'll have more time. Okay, so we gotta protect the armory. Seems simple enough. I don't think Duke Nukem Forever is as bad as, at least from what I've played, as bad as people give it shit for. Like, it's still not good, but it's not unplayable by any means. Big fan of Duke 3. Yeah, Duke 3D is a classic. Like, I still, like, obviously didn't grow up with it. That was before my time, but, you know, it's one of those games that you hear about all the time. Cheap on Steam, so I own the Steam version. Great game, honestly, even after all these years. Stream Resident Evil 3 remake. Okay, but we should add more content. Okay, how close to those are the remakes to the originals? Because I know some remakes lately have, like, diverged quite a bit from the original content. And others are pretty faithful. Cat, I still need to play it. Beat it on a weekend and sold it, not worth 60. Quick to beat. Yeah, that's the risk you run by playing or buying new games, like, right as they come out. Because not all games are 60+ hour experiences. You gotta be kind of content with paying a lot for maybe only like 10, 15, 20 hours of gameplay. I mean, look at Doom Eternal, which I played on stream. I think that game was 20-ish hours, or maybe a little less. Although I'm glad it was that long. It could have been a little shorter, I would have been happy, but... Oh, they padded it with extra online stuff. I didn't realize it had an online mode. I mean, that's kind of cool. For those that want it, right? But it's probably not one of those things that's like a main selling feature. Yeah, it's replayable. That's the thing. You never know, though, if you're going to like a game that much that you want to replay it. Like, as you guys have seen with me, I'm constantly moving to new things. I rarely go back and replay games unless I absolutely adore them or am doing the speed run. Yeah, and I don't bother with newer games much either. I'm a little worried this armory might go down in flames. All the recents you've played are indie. Honestly, not a bad way to go about things. Yeah, I don't know how we're gonna do here. I hope okay. Online mode was literally a separate game. Kind of like Friday the 13th with Resident... Okay, that is very strange, yeah. Sly 4 sucked. I need to play the Sly Cooper series. I've been... Because I didn't have a PS2 growing up. I had a friend that had it. He had Sly Cooper and... I don't think he had Jak and Daxter, actually. Which is weird to think. Okay, please. I think these are the last few. Hoping we get this first try. If we have to redo this, it's gonna kind of suck. Insane Trilogy is so worth. I'm waiting on 4. Because I don't want to play it on my base Xbox One, and there's no PC version. I was hoping to get it once I got a PS5, but I've yet to get a PS5, so who knows when that'll happen. I'm a little scared, though, because Dio said, at least from his experience, it seems to be the hardest Crash. And I don't find the original that easy. So I am a little worried on that front. I know I'm not bad at the games, but I'm definitely not good either. Like, I'll get through it eventually, but just don't game nearly as much as you used to. I game more, and that's only because I've been streaming more. Part of the reason I took up streaming was to play more games. Just have it feel a little more worthwhile. If that makes sense. Like, don't get me wrong, I'd probably still be gaming if I wasn't streaming, but just not as much. Oh, shit. I swear, if that last guy kills the armory, look at how close. I don't like that. I hope this is the last one. I hear other rockets. That's an F, I think. Yep. Damn it. Kind of feel the same about Crash 1 as you do Sonic 1 or Spyro 1. Right, might as well be different. Yeah, I could see that. Okay, we clearly need to bust through these guys quicker. Taking too long. So I think I was on like the last set of enemies, which is really annoying because it means I have to play the whole thing again. But it is what it is, right? I feel like the timer aspect of this, I mean, it's not technically a timer, it's a health bar, but except for Spyro 1, those first games sucked. I don't think Crash 1's bad per se, it's just when you go back and play 2 and 3, they're so much better by comparison. Like, considering Crash, the first game, was the foundation of that series, I think it's a valiant first effort. Spyro's best. You can skateboard. I still need to play the Spyro games. I've been holding off until I get the not insane reignited. Well, Jak 1 is like, you know, Jak and Daxter is like a collectathon platformer, right? What are the other games? Then came CTR. I really liked, I played the original CTR on stream, like, I think it was last week. Really liked it. Fortunately, it was going to go for 100%, and then I lost my save file, and then also the power went out. Or no, my internet died. Power went out was, that was the night of Woody Woodpecker. So it goes from collectathon platformer to a GTA-inspired third-person mission-based shooter. I did not even know that. I was not aware of that. I wonder what made them radically change styles like that. Maybe they figured there were too many puzzle, or not puzzle platformers, but just collectathon platformers. I don't know. It is kind of strange, though. Ooh, that was a nice move. Was that YYB, I think? Something like that. I'm trying to somewhat keep track of what buttons I'm hitting. Yeah, they made a bold move. Good for them, it worked. Imagine if it hadn't. Just tank a franchise. Just looked at the voice actor page for Wrath of Cortex. Yep, Clancy Brown. Good old Clancy Brown. Pumpkin Man. I don't know if you guys know Pumpkin Man. Some of you probably do. I know some of you do. But for those that don't, he's a good friend of mine. We actually met through YouTube, and he lives nearby me. So we became friends through that. And his dad is actually like good friends with Clancy Brown. Yeah, funny soundboard, man. Like his dad and Clancy Brown are like actually kind of tight, which is just amazing. I think they somehow became acquainted like on Twitter. I don't know how that worked or how it happened. Yeah, Clancy Brown's great. Everything I've seen him in. I need to see Highlander. Okay, I better move. Get my shit together. There's like at least three other guys. Fuck, dude. I feel like it should not be this close. Get me over there. I don't like how... Oh my god. They're doing too much damage and I'm not doing enough. I'm not wiping them out quick enough. Okay, come on. Point me to the next person. Where are they at? I can't see shit. Yo, there's so many more. What? I'm actually screwed. Yep. Game over. What? This is easy. Like, what? Why? How? Unbelievable. Clearly, I think I need to do more combos. I think that's the only way. Why's the game gotta fuck me up like this? Again, easy mode. Like, what? This is actually a crime. If the average player has a hard time on easy, your game's busted. A line from it you constantly quote. Is the line a spoiler line, or can I hear it without? What was the camera doing? I just don't see how I'm gonna wipe all these guys out before the armory gets destroyed. Oh, there can be only one. Yeah, okay, I've heard that one. Definitely heard that one. Like, there's gotta be a faster way to take these guys out. I must be doing something wrong. Stop blocking. These timers are too tight. Oh, come on, just stop blocking my attacks, please. You're wasting my time. This is easy mode. You shouldn't be blocking my attacks like half the time. God, imagine if I had gone here on medium. I'd probably be broken by now. Like, the game would literally be impossible by this point for me. And I'd just be crying. That would be the game. Just be like, welcome to my nightmare. Imagine. I gotta admit, don't, like, love John Lennon. Sounds like his personal life was, especially the way he treated his son, not the best, but that's a good song. Dude, I am so screwed. I love Jeff Lynne. Well, maybe not love, because in all fairness, I haven't listened to that much ELO. But everything I have heard has been phenomenal, and I've been meaning to listen to more. Dude's quite talented. There are special moves, but like goddamn, it's so late in the night. Plus getting them to work. Like look at some of these. Alton's Glory, why is there like 10 buttons? Watching me play this and Matt play Sonic 06, can't decide what's worse. Yeah, that's a hard one to say. Are we in endgame yet? No. I think we're on mission 15 or 16. I suck with combos. I'll admit it. It's probably gonna be the end of me in this. There we go. Aquaman for Smash. Honestly, not the worst idea. I think I'm gonna do this uppercut move. Seems to be effective. He's struggling. I don't doubt it. Yo, this is the move. That's the play right there. Are we actually gonna get this time? Like, I will be shocked. Come on, stop blocking. I can't be wasting time here. I know there's a handful more enemies. Dude, stop blocking my hits. Can't be doing this to me right now. Dude, fuck off. Are you kidding me? Get out of here with this shit. Got a crew. I hope these are the last couple. There's 3 of them. This is no good. Yo, Gunstar with the raid. Oh my god. Welcome in, Gunstar and Raiders. You're hitting me at a weird time. Oh, come on. The armory's barely got any health left. No, we lost. Watch those be the last 2 enemies. Yo, hey there, Dan. Welcome in. Don't ever think you've seen this stream. There's probably a very, very, very good reason for that. Last thing you for shouting out Gunstar. God. This is pretty bad. And we're playing on easy. I played through like the first half of the game on medium. And then it got too hard, so I switched to easy. And the game's still hard. Maybe I suck at brawlers, but... Way too many enemies, Kova, really. Far too many. Hey there, Mudu. So I think I saw you were doing more of your Game Gear Gauntlet. Did you beat Micro Machines? There we go, come on. I gotta get through this as quickly as humanly possible. Which for me is kind of probably on the slow side, but we do what we can. Still has your number. Nice. So you enjoyed it. Excellent. Learned there was a reboot game for PS1? Like just called Reboot, or a specific reboot? Bob from Reboot. What is Reboot? Gunstar's a Raid of Shame. Hey there, Hayes. Honestly, yeah. YTV cartoon. I don't know if I've ever seen that. The show Reboot. I apparently need to check this out. Yeah, you guys haven't missed a whole lot. The game was a little more fun earlier, I'll be honest. This, not so much. I mean, it's basically the same game, it's just more annoying. The first 3D cartoon shows. Okay, well that already intrigues me. They would just stop blocking so much. Yo, hey there, Get Lost games. Reboot was great. Thing is, if I try to watch everything everybody's ever suggested to me, like, I'd have no time. I already don't have time. Jank, but great, so right up my alley. Yo, hey there, Jeremy, welcome in. Cat Eye, I would not... Okay, here's my deal. I would not recommend you try and stay up, because I don't know if I'll beat this. That might be just a losing battle. You might end up staying up, and I still don't finish. Garrett, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Like, Cat Eye, I just don't want to disappoint you, so I'm just putting out that disclaimer right now. I'm gonna try my best, but I can't promise anything. Get Lost, thank you for the follow. Hopefully you won't get lost here. Oh yeah, no, Blast will be here. Guaranteed. Whenever I decide to quit or we actually get through this, Blast will be here. I would love if they stopped blocking so damn much. I don't have time to play this slow. You need to be here to see the failure. I feel so much better now. I just can't believe how hard easy is. Like, this is insane. Again, this is not a particularly difficult section other than the fact that the armory has, you know, a set amount of health. It's basically a timer. Really, they might as well just put a timer down there. It's the same, it would do the same thing. Okay, come on. Oh shit, there's still so many more. Hopes are not high. I can try, but damn it. You never know. This could be the one. Stop blocking. Stop blocking. You thing. Finally. Oh my, dude needs to stop. I can't right now. Unacceptable. Reboot the Guardian Code. Funny to watch for the laughs. Bad overall. Hey, sometimes you're just in that mood to watch some so bad it's good. Yeah, I don't want to imagine medium. Like I said, I think I'd be crying by this point. Watch there be more. There is. Yo, there's like 5 more. I'm dead. I actually am not gonna get this. There's very little chance right now. Yeah, armory's gone. I still got like 4 enemies to kill. It's almost worse that I'm getting really close and then not. Yep. There were like 3 guys left. Why? If only the Gunstar raid happened a little earlier and you could have saw when I was having fun. Like, don't get me wrong, I don't hate myself yet, but we're getting there. Supposed to reach the final boss and then rage out of frustration. Yeah, we got a pattern. I just gotta fuck them up as fast as I can. That's what it comes down to. Mix up my moves seems to help the blocking issue. Yo, hey there, Dorian. Welcome in. I know the game actually, like, parts of it look decent. Yeah, some solid animation going on. It's just a shame that it's wasted on this filth. And the whole game is like this. There's really, it's a mix between these brawler sections and then some spaceship kind of shooting sequences, which is not a bad combo. But there's not enough depth here to justify how long this is. Yo, Trashy. Yeah, that's exactly why I'm playing it. Yes, this is. I'm kind of embarrassed to say that I've been playing this for the last 5.5 hours. Basically, we played the first 2 hours on medium, and then I realized it's too hard. So we got through like the first 10 missions, 8 or 10 missions, and then I decided to switch over. And you can't switch difficulty mid-game, so I had to restart the whole game to switch difficulties. Which is also disgusting, but... Ooh, that was nice. I could do more of that. Okay, get me over there. Give me those next guys. I'm just hoping. At this point, I just want to get done with this. I want to be able to say I've gotten through it. Because we're so far in. Like, I think this is mission 14 or something. I don't remember exactly where we're at. But there's only like 20 missions. That being said, if all these later ones take this long, that's adding up pretty quickly. We are doing better, though. Now that I'm mixing up my moves, I'm getting less blocks. Okay, come on now. Just, like, totally on a mission. Armory's halfway down. Oh, I'm, like, looking out at all the other enemies we still gotta get to. It's like, fuck, dude. Why? Who would have thought the jank game is bad? It's really not horrible. It's not the worst thing I've ever played. I've played much worse than this, actually. This is one of those moments where I really wouldn't mind having save states. At least there isn't some ridiculous platforming segment in the last stage. Yo, and I wanted to play Buffy Garrett. Oh man, it makes me kind of sad to hear that's not, or it's got some bullshit. Because I actually have that loaded up on this Xbox. I was like, thinking about playing it here soon. Next couple weeks. Kind of bums me out to hear it's not great. Yo, Philly G, welcome in. Dude, I feel like it's been ages. How are you doing? Where are they at? God damn it. What is the worst thing I've ever played, Cat Eye? What did I put at the bottom of my tier list for last year? Probably Killing Time. I do remember you, of course. Yeah, worst game I played though. Probably the PC port of Killing Time. Because I've played the 3DO version, and it's actually quite a good game, and then they just totally butchered it with the PC version. And it was one of the worst gaming experiences I've had on stream. I was just so defeated. I was in legitimate pain for most of that playthrough. Pretty good into the last stage, got so mad. I mean, sometimes those make for good streaming moments, though, I gotta admit. Okay, how many left are there? Please be almost done. Please be the last 3. Who rated Gunstar? Graciously rated us. I guess Gunstar couldn't resist the jank. Dude, we're gonna be so close. This hurts. This actually hurts. Get over there. I need to kill him. No, come on. Are you kidding me? That was the last enemy. I'm almost certain. I'm almost certain that was the last one. Dude, screw this game. Are you kidding me? Unbelievable. So we ran out of time. The armory got destroyed. That's some bullshit. Oh, man. If the rest of the game is gonna be like this. Part of you hopes this reaches levels of worst game I stream. I don't think it's gonna hit that, to be honest. I'd be surprised if it hit that level. Like, yeah, this is bullshit, but it doesn't make the game that horrible. And I'm sure part of it is the fact that I'm not comboing as well as I definitely could be. Like, I'm just trying to go with what I know here. And hope it works. Hopefully I eventually get through it. We may have to try and learn some combos. Okay, just move me quick. I don't have time. Done with that. Come on. Swipe them out. What's gonna be horrible is if we get to like the same spot we were in last time where we're like almost there. I'm just hoping, man. I'm just hoping. Like, it legitimately doesn't feel like enough time. They should really account for that. Players that aren't nearly as skilled in the brawler aspect of this should still have enough time to get through this on easy. The fact that the timer's so tight is ridiculous. God, there's still so much more to go. Too many enemies, not enough time. Again, bullshit game's bullshit. Should have known going in. You never know though, really. For sure, until you try it. Like, I am one for giving games the benefit of the doubt. Definitely. I'm like, yeah, this got horrible reviews, but who knows? Like, it could have been alright. And it's really not horrible. Just, I don't like spending this much time on each mission. Not my first idea of fun. There's a reboot game. Real Strat's bringing us Sushi Chef. Yeah, honestly. That would be the strat. It's on PS1. Perfect. I dig my PS1. Actually been meaning to go to my local game store soon and get some PS1 and PS2 consoles, actually. So I want to get a fat PS2 for modding purposes. Put a hard drive in it. Slim PS2 for Honestly, PS1 speedrunning purposes. And then a PS1 console for... Because you can get the SIO or the PSIO. Play games off a SD card. It's gonna get so close again, guys. Like, unbearably close. Stop blocking my hits, please. I think we're actually slightly further along. I could be wrong, but... Just die already. Turn me around. Just don't get me stuck right now. I don't have the time to get stuck. See, this is what worries me. Look at how close the health bar is. I think these are the last 3 guys, but... Fuck. Okay, come on. Come on. Target the next one. You know that health bar is gone. Yo, they stopped shooting, though. Yeah, just target me. Target me, if that's what you gotta do. Oh my god. We might actually get it. We might actually do it, guys. Holy shit. This is the last enemy. That timer is literally barely long enough. If you play like an average person. Which is wrong. Let's face it, that's just wrong. Done. Mission complete. Success. It's about time. Oh my god, that one was a trip. Details, quickly. We have little time. By my estimates, only a quarter of the fleet is ready for combat. Dad joke alert. Yeah, the bare hands joke. What about Prince Garth? Despite my better judgment, he's preparing a battalion of troops for battle. Dolphin's with him now. She'll make sure he's okay. Good. You gotta love these cutscenes. By Alton, what was that? My liege, a giant sea beast has arisen outside of the giant sea beast. Prepare my sub. Okay, we get one of the, Yo, we're on mission 16. We have... God, we still have 6 missions. Can we time out Sinful on Dio's chat again? My liege, is everything alright? That harness is preventing my telepathy from reaching its mind. Prepare the... There's some great quotes in this. Ocean Master. Precisely. Awakening. Also the most generic mission titles you could think of. So good. Free the Sea Dragon. Dude, okay, this is stepping up. This is making up for that last level a little bit. I have to admit. Yeah, Ocean Man, take me by the hand. Let's get some ween going. Oh god. And we're dead. Okay, I get too close, we get zapped. Had to do it, Philly. Of course. Well, that was a quick death. That ended in no time. Are we worried we're too far away? It's not even doing damage, I don't think. There we go. Yeah. This game has some... I do say some redeeming qualities. They're kind of few and far between, but they exist. Yeah, the armor has health bars. Let that sink in. Dude, I'm just trying to free the ocean monster. Yeah, it's not confusing and I know what I'm doing. And there's no timer on this bullshit. Although it's very easy to die. Apparently. Extremely easy. Okay. Yeah, I do want to free the sea dragon. Use the EMP tornado. So you can only use the... Look at this bullshit. I'm already almost dead. Yeah, this isn't necessarily confusing, but there we go. That's one. If I can somehow survive. Yeah, no. Yeah, they could have thrown Release the Kraken in somewhere, Garrett. They could have fit it in. Okay. Let's not die. Was it 4th time's the charm now? He does not seem properly adapted for sea living. Very true. And I'm out of rockets. What do I do now? Yeah, the Star Wars comparisons are hard not to make with this one. Just so clearly inspired. You die, that's what you do. I'm starting to think that's the point of the game. Just death. I don't understand. We don't have enough rockets to break all the shackles. At least that I can tell. Unless we can do damage with our regular blaster, which it doesn't look like. Oh, shoot. I get too close, I die. Yeah, everybody's been making Star Wars jokes all night, and it's totally warranted, because this game is asking for it. It really is. I wish I understood this. It seems so straightforward, and then it's not. Unless I can pick up more rockets elsewhere. What is my rating on this? Probably, yeah, probably D. Unless Endgame just totally changes my mind. See, now we're out of rockets. I have one more. That was it. So it's like, now what? I need the rockets to get the shackles. But I'm out of rockets. It's kind of a problem. And I'm not seeing any blue pickups. Oh. Okay, game. Alright. Yeah, in case I forget this masterpiece down the line, just remind me that I said D rating when we get 11 months down the road. I'm actually doing the rankings. Okay, with the shackles destroyed, the shielding is lowered on the helmet. I'm glad they have these text pop-ups, because otherwise this would be confusing as all hell. Big D. Okay, Blast, I'm not gonna believe you if you say high B. There's no way. Like, I'll remember enough. And we're out of rockets again. Great game, no flaws. Are you kidding me? Is that tail gonna kill me? Where'd the health go? More 3DO went. I'll get back to it, don't worry. I do have plans for more. The tail's gonna kill me. Missed the 3DO. Yeah, I'll get back on it, don't worry. Been thinking about maybe doing some more Road Rash runs. In addition to some jank. There we go. Done. There's nothing to fear. You're free. Return to your home. I thought that... Oh, man, I'm disappointed. I thought the dragon was going to talk. Thank you, Gosan. Is it Gosan? Gosan? Thank you for the good job. Still doing parlor tricks, Orm. Do not mock me, Arthur. Not when I hold your fate in my hands. Gosan, okay. You hold nothing. You're a coward who is wasting my time. I will teach you to turn your back on me. Give it your best shot. Gexy is the bestie. The dragon's not going to talk. Yeah, but the fish talk. Like the tiny little fish talk in this. Can I... Is it out of the question to have the dragon talk? Gosan, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. We are so close to the end of this game. We're in the final, like, 5 missions or so. He's gone too far. Gex for Smash. I'd play Gex. I'd Gex main. Arthur, I'll see to them. Go. Stop Ocean Master before it's too late. Killing Time PC Revisit, no cheats. I'm not a fan of being forced to play 100%. I'll gladly take the 3DO version. We'll get there, Mindscan. We'll get there. It's all about the timing. I need to be mentally prepared for that game again. Okay. Here's hoping. 5 citizens. More rescuing. Okay, at least this is straightforward. This we can deal. Yeah, why would we replay the PC version? Need I remind you what happened last time? How bullshit that game was. Yo, one of his friends killed him. You saw that. I mean, I did most of the damage, but he got sniped by one of his friends. So I like these missions because there's no timer. Usually pretty straightforward. You just rescue the people. No real harm, no foul. Typically you beat it first try. Yeah, if I don't beat this, I'm gonna be sad at this point. We've come far too close to the end of this to give up now. We're too deep. We've been too deep for like the past 2 hours, but now we're at point of no return. Just trolling. I feel like you'd also be sick enough to want me to go back and revisit that dumpster fire. I will play the 3DO version because I remember actually really liking that one. And I'm going to go in with a super open mind because I know I'm probably going to get lost. No, point of no return is the best place to give up due to BS. Yeah, but I'm not going to be happy about it, right? Like, I can comfortably rate this game now. But I'm not going to feel satisfied if I don't finish it. That's where I'm at. Beat the shit out of him. Where's the citizen? There he is. That move is awesome. I need to figure out how to do... Apparently, I'm just spamming it now. How? Okay, that's one of, what, 5, right? Yes, okay. Yeah, these missions are just long, but they're very straightforward. Hotel Mario when? You know, I think if I were to play CDI, I'd have to play it on the real deal. Although that's prohibitively expensive. I'm honestly in the transitional period of trying to get the actual consoles wherever I can. That's why I haven't been streaming a lot of PS1 lately. Because I'm waiting to actually get the system. Like, I still have no problem using hard drives and, like, soft modding, but I'm just kind of done with emulation. Just too many issues arise. Honestly, dealing with my capture card is much less of a headache than all the emulator settings and testing games before I play them. And I play so much PS1, it's worth it for me. Need to get a PS1 system. Need to get a PS2. GameCube, I'd like... I have a GameCube, I just want to get the... There's not much I want to play on it right now, and once there is, I'm going to want to have an HDMI adapter. And probably a optical drive emulator for that, too. Because GameCube's gotten crazy expensive, like, beyond the reach of most people, I think. I don't know who's paying the prices that they are right now. It's ungodly. No, I'll still have them, absolutely, but I prefer not to use them anymore. Just had too many cases where I get annoyed with bugs and shit that don't happen on the actual system. GC Loader's actually been in stock. It's a shame that there's not much on the system I want to play right now, and my priorities are more toward PS1, PS2. Although, you know, it's whack when I have a 3DO with an ODE. Like, before I got a PS1, before I got a PS2. Like, yeah, let me grab a 3DO. Import one from Japan. Restocked a whole bunch in the beginning of January. I'll have to look how much it is. I mean, I'm about to come into some decent money from work, so... Not that I want to spend it all, of course. But... definitely have more spending money than usual. And I think my approach for PS1, PS2 is gonna be... get as much of that stuff as I can from my local store, because I have some stuff I want to trade in. I've got some, like, Sega CD games that are multi-plats that I never care to play. Stuff like that. I mean, even so, I could burn them. Like, I have a CDX. It plays burned games. I'm honestly thinking about stopping using it, though, because I am a little worried about the laser going out. Because it's not a cheap console. I might just get another Genesis and get the Mega SD. Mega SG, whatever it is. Be more worried with a Dreamcast laser. Yeah, if I get a Dreamcast is another one that's been on my list for a while. I really want to get... I'd get the GDEMU for that. Lasers go out just by sitting there. And that was my 3DO laser. I mean, that's why I got the optical drive emulator for it. Because I'm like, cool, my laser died within me, like, you know, basically like within a month of me getting the system. And I was playing burned games, so that may have had something to do with it, but... still, if it's struggling as much as it was, I just figured, you know, if I buy this optical drive emulator, and I do this mod, I never need to buy a 3DO again. That's a pretty good deal. Like, not have to worry about lasers. So I'm all for that. And luckily, Road Rash is a game with an in-game timer, so I can still run that game. I don't think there's anything else on the 3DO I really want to run. Unless I find something that's, like, right up my alley. You never know. In that case, I'd probably bite the bullet and just get another system, but that would sting a bit. It'd have to be a game I really badly want to speedrun. Unless I want to do Gex. I don't know if I'd speedrun Gex. I need to play it. That actually... Thank you for reminding me of that, gamer. I think I'm going to play Gex. That might be the next game I play on 3DO. I've been meaning to play that forever now. Already played Gex, Enter the Gecko on PS1. Need to go back and play the first game. Gex is one... I've heard it's great. I need to get on it. I think I've just hesitated because it's a 2D platformer. Which I do like 2D platformers, but I find I'm not that good at them. Although I famously struggle with the final boss in Enter the Gecko, so there is that. But it's a good excuse to play my 3DO again. Okay. See, isn't this lovely? Like, we can just spend however much time we want on this. There's no timer. There's no rush. There's no hurry. We're not going to fail the mission. Rock and Roll Racing. I actually need to play that. Was that also on Super Nintendo? I could have sworn. Actually, a fellow streamer. Let me shout them out, because they honestly deserve it. It was. Okay, they played the Super Nintendo version. Almy Demples. Check him out. Great streamer friend of mine. Does a lot of the kind of content I do. A lot of retro variety. If you like Gunstar, you like me, you'd probably like Almy. He does mix in some newer stuff. He does play some Overwatch. What else? I think I've seen him play some Genshin. But mostly retro. A lot of the stuff he plays is right up my alley, and he did play Rock and Roll Racing. And it looked to be a lot of fun. Definitely need to try it. It's on GBA too, that's pretty cool. I love seeing older games get re-released like that, especially if they're like kind of under the radar ones. Not that I think Rock and Roll Racing is that obscure, but it's definitely not like a heavy hitter. Is this the last one? This might be the last civilian we have to save. Kind of lost track, I'll be honest. Got me on a roll with 3DO and emulation versus real hardware. CDI I'd have to seriously think about. Yo, there we go. End of the mission. Well, Dolphin and Tempest gave us quite a scare, but they'll pull through. Good. Release one of the Oceanics. Tell it that I wish to discuss a treaty with the Ocean Master. My king, are you certain? Trust me, Volko. Yes, your majesty. I can't get over how cheap those damn cutscenes look. Okay, 18. So we got 18, 19, 20, 21. We got 4 missions. Finally saw the light of reason? Excellent. I accept your surrender. I offer peace, last chance, before more people are hurt. Peace? Will you banish yourself from the city, and the Atlanteans will bow before me as your king? Never. If not, then I will topple Atlantis brick by brick until nothing is left. I will exterminate the Atlanteans from the ocean floor. Rubble will be the only remnants of this ancient city. He's out for blood. And it is to be war. He will regret this decision. So will you. What a comeback. You'll regret it. You couldn't say, like, over my dead body. No, so will you. You'll also regret it. Neither of us will win. We'll both die. Could you imagine that? That would be, like, the most anticlimactic ending to this. Just like they both die in battle together. Defeat the Oceanics. Please be the whole mission. Yeah, you too, fish face. That would have been better. I would have enjoyed that more. So will you. Like, it's just so lame. There's been better lines in this. I'm hoping this whole mission's just defeat these guys. 'Cause that's easy enough. Maybe throw in another spaceship sequence. You're gonna have your final boss, of course. Honestly, just not wanting to deal with more, like, defensive stuff. Or timed missions. Those are my kryptonites. Aquaman isn't allowed to make jokes. He has to take him and his conversations with fish seriously. Yeah, what else would he do while talking to Nemo? How dare he laugh? I still can't believe the damn fish talk. We couldn't get the dragon to say something. God, I gotta work in the morning. What am I doing? I'm gonna get a late start tomorrow, that's for sure. Good thing I've made decent progress. I think I'll be alright. I'm just too invested now. We gotta get through this. I can't not do it now. Okay, okay, yeah. That's fine. Yo, he's fucking me up. It's a veteran, that's why. I might actually die. Yep. Dude, that was it. That's the whole mission, is just the 12 guys. That's exactly what I wanted. Okay. This is doable. This is very doable. We'll get through this one, for sure. It's gonna take us a little while. Hopefully no more retries. Just gotta be careful with the veterans. Ganging up on me. They like to do that. It's so funny because like most of the time they're courteous and they kind of just go one by one. And every once in a while, one little bitch comes in and is like, yeah, I'm gonna grab you and just let the other guy wail on you. Hoping a health drop after one of the... Yeah, I'm gonna need a health drop real soon. Health drop, please. Nah, god damn it. It's a special move drop. Which I admittedly have not been using very well. No, we're getting close to death. Yo, he just... What? I had a decent chunk of health left. Alright. Okay. Wasn't expecting that, that's for sure. Watch none of them drop. No, that one dropped. Of course, the first one we kill, where we've barely taken any damage, drops health. Because that's how this game works. That's how they would do it to us. Come on. Done with you. No drop on that one. Oh god, he's messing me up. Again, this is easy. Like, you know your game's busted when it takes this long on easy. I don't even care. Like, I could be the worst player ever and this is still too much. In my opinion. What's the point of an easy mode if it's not, you know, easy enough for the more casual players? I severely need health. Yeah, I'm gone again, aren't I? Oh my god, this is close. Health, please. Come on now. And we're gone. 4 out of 12. Oh. Remember, I was like, this isn't going to be that bad. Dude, I need better comboing, I guess. Time to mess with some combos. Or try. Again, the first one drops health. Like, that's actually messed up. Why drop health when the player clearly does not need it? And you know that first enemy, the player's not going to need health. It's literally to troll. If I was smart, I guess I could move away from it and kind of hold it. Because as long as you don't capture it, it stays there. So I could theoretically just leave it there and then grab it when I need it, but that takes some foresight. Maybe next time. And you'd think the veterans would drop health because they're the real tanky ones. But no. He didn't even drop anything. About to get double teamed. That was close. Come on, man. Come on. Oh, man. Please, health. No, that's not what I need. Not what I need at all. Oh, come on. I'm dead. Night-night. Unless he keep oh my god. Please, health. Dude, fuck you, game. Drop me the thing I need, please. Oh. Easy mode. Just let that sink in. No pun intended with the sink, by the way. Swear that was accidental. Okay, we're gonna let that sit. It fucking came toward me. I didn't need it. Game, what do you not understand? It's like, okay, you're gonna get health out there after the first enemy, so you can play the first enemy like shit. And then you gotta play perfectly for the rest of it. Basically. This is... Like, I'm glad it's straightforward, but damn is this bullshit. Like, at least we're not on a timer. I'm trying to see the positive in this. Please. And of course, you know, it's late game, so I get impatient. Oh my god. Make it end. Look at the way they're all swarming on me now. Like, this is fair. Great game, no flaws. Please drop health. I swear. No. How do you... I know how to make this end. I mean, I do, but I'm not gonna feel good. Possibly trashy, yeah. I just don't know how long I'm gonna be playing for. It's hard to say. If you can wait, I'll be down. Oh, man. Dude, this mission is brutal. It is, yeah. It has been a little while.
I mean, I don't think I've been on here since probably, what, end of summer.
That sounds about right, yeah. End of summer. Probably for some Mauza. Oh, come on. So this...
Is this the end?
No, this is like the... What is it, the fourth to last mission? I may have to return to this game another night, which kind of pains me to say, but I'm not kidding. I might just have to. Yeah, I can just crush your open. Exactly, Blast. I'm like seriously considering taking that approach here. There's no guarantee I'm gonna get through this. I like how it's getting me on the weaker guys right now, though. If I can get all the weaker guys out of the way, that would make my life a little easier, actually. We've already killed like 3 or 4 now. It's a possibility. Isn't today Sunday? Well, now it's Monday.
Yeah. Well, it just became Monday like an hour ago.
When do you have class?
Not today. Today's end of Monday.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Yeah.
Please allow me. Game, just allow me. Is that too much to ask? That's another death. Nice. I've lost track how many are killed. At least 5. So there's progress being made. Oh, come on. So wait, Trash, had you heard of this game? You mentioned when you came in, like, it was supposed to be notoriously bad, which I honestly, I don't even think I'd heard of this one. Watch Mojo. Of course. Oh god. Almost got grabbed there. Oh no. I took way too much damage from that one guy. Dude, we're losing it. We're losing it. I haven't heard that name in so long. I know, right? Oh, please, health.
They're not very good at making lists.
This is bad, guys. This is bad. This is real bad. No. Oh. Yes, health. Guys, we might actually get it now. Holy shit. Is this the last guy? That would make my night right now. No, there's more. Damn it, there had to be more, of course. Dude, it's bullshit. Certain enemies drop certain power-ups. So it's mapped out which ones are going to drop the healing items. But I don't know until I kill them. God, this game is far too long for its own good. But after this, 3 more missions. Hopefully they're easier ones.
So are you planning on getting through all those tonight?
I'm gonna try to attempt to get through them.
Because I was about to ask you for an ETA being done.
If we're still doing this in an hour, I'll stop. What'd you learn, little spy? The fish talk, by the way.
Oh, of course they do.
Ocean Master commands a great cannon. It's capable of much destruction. Its destination is Atlantis. Well, you've done well. Head to calm waters. You'll be safe there until Ocean Master is defeated. Are you sure you want to do this? Yes. Yo, Dr. O with the raid now? Unbelievable. Holy moly. The double raid. The Gunstar and then the Dr. O double whammy. Welcome in, everybody. Surfins. I recognize that name. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Demand Aquaman. Dude, I'm losing my mind. I'm losing my mind. That Seath Artorius? Hopefully I said that name right. As I should. It's... Oh, man. Oh, where do I even begin? Yeah, Cat Eye, please. If you gotta go to bed, don't... Don't stay up hoping you'll see this, because I can't promise that. I'm missing these follows. Heron Marked Blade, thank you for the follow. The Ever So Charming, thank you for the follow. Oh, Billy Baru, or Barra. But thank you, Billy, for the follow as well. Hey there, Ever So Charming, welcome in. Good morning. My fate will be to not beat this game. Dude, I'm gonna try everything in my power. You know I will. The game beats you in this instance. We're in the last 3 missions. This is Aquaman, your king. A few more blasts from that depth cannon, and Atlantis will be helpless. It must be destroyed. Yes, sire. As you command. For Atlantis. His hidden ability. Oh, man. Alright, Surfins. Thank you for the lurk. I'm actually not from Texas. Common misconception. I think Similarian's been around trying to spread some false information. Okay, destroy the crawlers. Yeah, you know, so far this year I have not played too many bad games. But this and Bubsy 3D are taking the cake. Yeah, good night, Cat Eye. For me, I consider it night, even though technically it is morning. Kyle, totally excellent 500. Yes, hit the nail on the head. Okay, let's kill these crawlers. At least we get one of these to kind of boost our spirits a bit. These usually aren't horrible. Yeah, Bubsy is bad. Can you believe it? Okay, so I actually did play Bubsy last year, technically. But I think I'm gonna re-rate it again this year because I did the speedrun this year. Which, I thought would make the game better, but, did the exact opposite. In fact, in order to get an actual decent speedrun, I did it offline, because I just couldn't. Also, I couldn't justify streaming it. I love Bubsy Sim. You know, I'm sure somewhere deep down inside, I do have some sort of affection for it. It might just be Stockholm Syndrome, but... The first you've heard of this, too. I didn't rank it the worst last year, I will say that much. It was F tier, but it wasn't the bottom. About as much as a certain thick toast. Indeed. Okay, we are about out of health here. Yo, Vapor Stack, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. God willing, we beat this tonight. Oh, I don't like this. I'm basically dead. Yellow. Yes. Shields are down. Destroy the bridge. What? I'm sorry, what? What? What just... Did I miss something? I'm sorry. What? Okay. Alright, I guess we're doing it again. Game over, it's that easy. The game doesn't want me to beat it at this point. Game's done. Dude, if only. You know I can't accept that. Dr. O, I didn't ask you. Still in the middle of January's, I assume. Hopefully that's going well for you. Yeah, show's over. Now I'm hoping we can get through this. And I just took like a shit ton of damage by getting too close. Fantastic. Finishing the final 2 for the month. Oh, nice. Yeah, I've never played them. Admittedly, I'm not a huge RPG guy. As you can probably tell by my game choices. But I do have a respect for them. I do like watching them, so. Glad I've gotten to lurk. Oh, man. Guys, we're in the final 3. I just need to get through this. It's gonna eat at me if I don't. Better than Bubsy. I just gotta keep telling myself that. Like, these missions, honestly, the flying sequences are really not bad. They've got some jank to them, but honestly, respectable. Some of the other stuff, not so much. Want to be proven? Yeah, Blast is like wagering that I quit before we finish this. I want to prove him wrong. But knowing Blast is often right, so no other option. Like, yes, I am disappointed Blast has, like, no faith in me, but he's not wrong. We very well could just not get through this. But I'm gonna try my damnedest. Okay, destroy the bridge. Where exactly is the bridge? What part of the ship do I need to destroy? Is that it? Yes, okay. Last year went good. You want to see if it's still in your favor. And we're out of rockets. That's alright. That is alright. I'm still in shock over the raids for this. Dude, I thought nobody was gonna care. I'm like, this is just some jank garbage that, of course, only I'm gonna like. Alright, mission over, right? I would assume. Yes? Okay. My lord, I've intercepted a signal from the depth cannon to what I believe is the Ocean Master's base. I'll transmit the coordinates immediately. Excellent work, I'm on my way there. Have the fleet rescue survivors and secure the city. Literally can't lose. It's either you're right this time or you're right every other time, and this is the exception. True, Blast. True. I'm not very invested in the story at this point, I'll be honest. If I fail, it's all up to you. I will fight until the death, sire. Pray it doesn't come to that, my friend. Protect Atlantis. I will return shortly. Last 2 missions. I can't believe it. Oh, Blast, I so hope you're wrong and I get through this. I so hope you're wrong. This is one of the very few times I'm going to say that. On the offensive, okay. So we're probably going to get a bunch of enemy fighting, and then the last mission is going to be enemy fighting and a boss. Defeat all of them. Through all odds, and yeah, in Blast constant trolling, I'm actually close. Mission 20 of 21. Like, who thought? That was after restarting the game 2 hours in. After realizing medium is bullshit. And it's too hard. Because this game's difficulty settings are broken. But I'm determined now. I'm like, can we beat this before 2 a.m.? That would be great. I mean, my sleep schedule's messed up now, but worth it. Worth it to see this through to the end. Like, even if the ending is garbage, I don't care. It's the fact that I got through it. I could care less about... The ending could literally be nothing. It could be a black screen for all I care. The game could crash. As long as I see that final boss defeated. But yeah, don't recommend playing this one, guys. Even on easy. It's just, it's far too long and tedious. Not horrible, but not worth spending all of your time on. Especially if you have to buy it. Just fuck that. Don't waste your money on them. I've gotten my entertainment out of it, but that's mainly from streaming it. Like, if I was sitting playing this alone, this would be the worst thing ever. Okay, 6 of 29, not bad. This won't be that long. Thank God. Second to last level's gonna have some mercy on us. Giving us a lot of health items. More than I need, which I guess is better than less. It's just funny how they space them out sometimes here. Okay, 8. God, we are so close. We're on the cusp. I just know the boss is gonna take a while. I can just sense it. The mid-game boss was bad enough. You know the final's gonna be worse. I hope I'm wrong, but come on, die. Get out of here. We got places to see, bud. Thought this would be impossible. You're somewhat disappointed and want your non-existent money back. No, I get it. I get it. There's like a weird sense of satisfaction in being right about something, and especially if we're like, dude, this game's impossible, and then here we are, mission 20 of 21. And this, honestly, mission 20 is probably not gonna be bad. It's literally just kill a bunch of fuckers, be done with it. We want this to be the next Superman 64. It's not, yeah, I don't think it reaches those depths of garbage. It's close. I mean, it's worth talking about in the same sentence, but it's not quite there. But this is literally just runtime padding. Like, this is no thought into this. It's like, okay, we'll throw you 20-something enemies. Wipe through them. All the hype for Aquaman on Xbox is just meh. Who would have thought? All the hype. I'm like, I had never heard of it until the other night when I was looking through the Xbox library. I'm just like, what jank could I play on stream? What could I possibly enrich everyone's lives with? The illusion's ruined. Whatever will we do? Just die. Okay. God, they're so tanky. Like, it's not even hard, it's just tedious at this point. Why is this infamous? Only ever heard people say this is garbage and one of the worst games ever. See, I was not aware of this status the game had. I just saw it, I'm like, dude, Aquaman on Xbox, that can't be good. It's guaranteed to be jank. I knew that much, but I didn't know it was, like, considered one of the worst games ever. I just knew it couldn't be good. Because I would have heard of it, right? If there was, like, a really good Aquaman game on Xbox, I would have known about that already. Oh my god, they're all veterans. AKA just tankier versions. Dude, if we get near the end of this and I somehow manage to fuck it up. See, the thing is, if I don't keep enough attention on the game, I'm actually gonna die, and we're gonna have to do all of this again. All of this tedium. Might be ranked in top 10s. I'd be surprised if it was that low. It's just very, very mediocre and bland and somewhat annoying toward the end. Worst game of all time? I don't know. Although, honestly, one of the worst things a game can be is just boring, so... Like, I prefer my so bad it's good. This isn't even... It has moments of so bad it's good, but on the whole, it's... You gotta have some serious patience with this one. If I played Blinks on the Xbox, I haven't, Koba. I've heard mixed things on that one. I think I rented it. Because I did have an Xbox growing up, and there was a Hollywood Video nearby, which also ripped Hollywood Video. A lot of memories renting stuff in there. Kung Fu Chaos was one that I think not a lot of people talk about that I personally rented, and like over and over again. I think, in fact, we bought it at one point. We were renting it so much. But Blinks, I think I did rent, and I never got that far. But I could be wrong. I've seen enough gameplay footage, I could just be remembering that instead of me actually playing it. I think Pete Dorr revisited it somewhat recently. Like within the last year, I want to say. And it seemed like he didn't have the best time with it. Okay, see, this is what I worry about. Look at how many of them are all ganged up here. This could actually be a problem. If we got all this way just to die here, that would suck. Because there's no checkpoints in these missions. It's you beat the mission, or you don't, and you start over. There's no in-between. Yes, health. But hopefully we'll get through these guys. This should be the end of the stage here. Once we kill them all. It's unfortunate you can't just skip enemies. That'd be nice. Yo, Vapor, got rid of your Xbox? Got it only because you were curious about Munch's Odyssey and Stranger's Wrath. I find it to be the preferred way I play my multiplat, so anything on GameCube, PS2, I usually prefer playing it on Xbox. Just, it looks the nicest, for the most part. It's also my childhood console, so I'm a little biased in that sense. Plus mine's modded, so I can play games off the hard drive, download games, put them on there. Don't necessarily need to buy every single game that I end up sampling. But I think it's a good console. Definitely, there's not a lot of like killer exclusives that you can't get elsewhere. Like, you know, even the Halo games have been ported multiple times now. And even some of the weirder stuff like Voodoo Vince, which is a game I really liked and owned back when the game was relevant. Got a re-release. I've played through that a couple times, once on stream. But you know that's on Steam now, so don't even need an Xbox for that quirky title. Got a crash mine scan. All right, no worries. I am hoping that we get through this. I guess if you see me play this again tomorrow, you'll know what happened. But good night, mine skin. Always great having you here. Sleep well. I think this is the last one. Oh my god, it is. Guys. Holy shit. Mission 21. Oh my god. The last mission. I'm like, tears are ready to roll down, I'll be honest. I didn't think we'd get here. Blood Brothers. This could ruin our night, though. This could actually... Gotta Crash Bandicoot the fuck out. Get mini ASMR and your dreams are crushed. Yeah, you're welcome. Defeat Ocean Master. Here we go. Oh, God. Okay, so the bad thing about these missions is no checkpoint again. And usually they put a bunch of enemies in the front area that you have to get through first. And then usually the boss shreds you. So it means you got to get through all these again. Every time you want to retry the boss. See, I hate how the health comes toward me. Like, yes, in any other game that would be great. But I literally need to stagger my health out. The game does not understand my strategies. Let me take the health when I actually need it. Flash so badly wanting this to be just irredeemable garbage. Wants me to give up. Dude, if I don't have to, if I can get through this. Like, listen, even if it is garbage, and it is, it's not like the game hasn't been garbage. But I'm invested. We're 6.5 hours into this thing. If I don't beat it now, what's the point? You know what I mean? Like, why get this far just to quit now? Honestly, though, if I was on an emulator, I would have save stated a long time ago. You want this to be an F-tier masterpiece, it needs to earn it. I get that feeling. Alright, first room done. Now you're gonna have a second room, of course. Thank you, Shaft Dog, for the words of encouragement. I really hope we can get through it. See, Blast is just biased because he wanted to call it like hours ago that I wasn't gonna get through this. And he did. And so now he'd be wrong if I actually beat the game. That's the dilemma here. Fucking elites. There's like no way I don't beat. Who knows, the boss could be shit. We don't know yet. It could be fucking Lava Dude, but 10 times worse. We don't know yet. I'm hoping it's easier, if anything. I hope they just kind of go easy on us here. But I don't think that's going to happen. Blast wants to believe it'll break me. We'll see. We won't know until we get there. Yeah, Jesus. Been playing this for 6.5 hours. No breaks. I am officially a creature. Like, at least in some of my longer streams, typically I'm switching games or I take an AFK break. This, it's been 7 straight hours almost. You want to have hidden mechanics, unblockable wind move, instant death traps, spawning minions, the works. That is a special kind of evil. I hope none of that is the case. I hope it's literally just, here's the boss, beat the shit out of him, done. We can go to bed. That's what I'm hoping. Not sure that's what we'll get. That's what I'm hoping for. Okay, here we go. Are you kidding me? Why are there more? Where's the boss? Why do we need like 10 rooms of a dungeon? They gotta build to the... Yo, Matt with the raid now. Oh my god. Third raid from tonight. Matt, how did Sonic 06 and Rascal go? Jank. Yeah, we gotta finish it. Matt, we're on the last mission. Last playing Sonic 06. Oh boy. So, you hate your life yet, or? Because, listen, I had 06. when I was younger, because I grew up with the original Xbox, upgraded to the 360. I was still probably in elementary school, middle school at the time. Got Sonic 06. Beat Rascal within an hour. Oh, so you were very close to the end. 06 is miserable, but you keep playing. It's like me with this right now. This is fucking miserable, and yet here I am. Yeah, no, that's exactly how it goes, Blast. The last mission was the same way, so the boss is gonna be BS. We're gonna need a couple tries to figure it out, and we'll have to get all the way through here again. Yo, hey there, Chris. Welcome in. Oh my god. Please be the boss room. Just please. Yes, okay. Welcome, brother. Come to beg for mercy. I come to offer you one last chance. Hey, Shumi, welcome in. Matt did start a raid. Yeah, we're surviving. I am trying to get through this game. We are in the final boss fight. This is the first look at the final boss here. Chances are we're probably gonna die, and we're gonna have to go through that whole dungeon we just went through again. Because there's no checkpoints before the boss, which is bullshit. Ocean Master. Let's hope he's easy. Dude, I am praying right now. Let me just knock the fuck out of him. Yo. 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 Please tell me this is the whole thing. Yo. Blast is wrong, it looks like. We're gonna kick his ass in one go, please. How dare. This is literally the midpoint boss was like 1,000,000 times harder than this. That's amazing. This is so easy in comparison. It's not even funny. Oh, I'm so glad right now. This honestly, it's still D tier, but it's like top of D tier now. Because it's having mercy on me for this. Oh shit. Better watch what I'm saying. Oh, come on. We got it. We fucking got it. Yes! Please be it. Yes. Yes. You're beaten, Orm. Yes. No 3 phases. The 1 phase. Easy ass boss. No, it can't end like this. I've come too far. Sacrificed too much. It's over. Not while I still have power. Blast. That's the best I could have hoped for with that. The fact that the midpoint boss was like 1,000,000 times harder than this. You won't escape that easily. No way there's more. Yo, the dragon's coming in. Shaft Dog, thank you for the GG. I'm hoping that's the end. I'm gonna be kind of pissed if they throw in more. Voom. Fucking Voom. Swoosh. Chomp. Did he just eat him? So it ends. Thank you, my friend. Oh my god. That made the game. I fear that we have lost our king. No, you haven't. Arthur is strong, Volko. He's never failed to beat Ocean Master before. But wouldn't we have heard something by now? Can't even be mad, but you want to be, dude. That saved my total, I don't know, everything. It saved everything. It saved my total persuasion. My whole mood. That boss could have killed my mood. Absolutely could have destroyed it. It was already teetering. What happened? Where's Ocean Master? Orm has been defeated. Atlantis is safe. Is he? Question mark. Doubtful. But wherever he is, I can assure you he won't be returning for a long time. He deserves whatever happens to him. You're alive, and that's all that matters. My king, what became of those ocean beings? Or those beings Ocean Master created? As soon as they were released from Ocean Master's influence, they gained free will. They are somewhat disoriented, but they'll be okay, and I think they'll make good neighbors. Despite all of the horrors, it seems as though we gained some new allies. How are Tempest and Dolphin? We're doing fine now, thanks. He's chum. Yeah, seriously. So you were just faking being injured all this time? I seek out crappy games and then complain they're bad. Listen, stupid difficulty and just a bad game don't necessarily have to go in hand. And overall, this was weirdly fun, I have to admit, even during the bullshit. Now we rebuild and see what tomorrow brings. Oh my god, we did it. Almost 7 hours in. That's credits. That's a wrap. Lucky Chicken Games. Oh my. We did it. Unironically better than expectations. You feel gypped. Most would see a game with 2 to 3 out of 10 and assume it's not fun. I mean, there were bits of fun sprinkled throughout. It's pretty bad overall. I'm not going to say it's good. And the difficulty's stupid considering easy isn't easy at all. That final boss was like the closest the game got to actually living up to easy mode, I would say. May try this someday. It's far too long, is my concern. It took us almost 7 hours. And the first 2 I spent on medium. So let's say it took me 5 hours to beat it on easy. I think that's probably a good estimate. So you could probably beat it in 5. You might be a little less burnt out by the end than I was. If you just go directly to easy. Now that that's done, time for Bubsy runs. Oh god. Now listen, I got work in the morning. Or I need to work tomorrow. I guess you know, luckily I work from home and I have flexible hours, but we unlocked classic Aquaman. We'll save the game. Not that it'll ever return. Do we take a look at classic Aquaman? I guess we could at least... Well, you have to beat the game again. There's another character. Let me just see what classic Aquaman looks like. Just out of curiosity. We got this far, we unlocked it. I want to see what it is. It's probably just a reskin. And probably not even much of a reskin, but... Damn it, it's some content I unlocked. You have to beat the game 3 times, a character once each. And what do you get after beating it with every character? Like, what's after that? Okay, actually, I dig this. That's it? It's just to say you have? What's the point of doing so, though, if it doesn't actually do anything different? Okay, yeah, reskin. It's actually kind of a cool reskin, I will say. I feel slightly reimbursed for my 7 hours I'll never get back. But there we go, guys. Aquaman on the Xbox. Fucking Lucky Chicken Games. Bragging rights and fake replayability. Yeah, pretty much. When will I play Rascal? Matt, I probably will eventually. And 06. I'm not sure about 06. Maybe somewhere way down the line. I don't have a 360 to play it on, and I don't believe... At least I hope it's not backwards compatible. I'd have some questions for Microsoft at that point. But, yeah, that's it. I'll try Rascal eventually. Since you just played it, I'm going to wait a while, but... Maybe I'll watch some of your VOD while I'm working tomorrow. But, yeah, guys, that's it. Thank you all for the raids tonight, the support tonight. It's been crazy. Dr. O, Gunstar, Matt, thank you all for the raids. If you're still... Well, I know Matt's here, but... I'm sure they know I'm thankful. Can't thank them enough. It's not backwards compatible. Suggest who to raid. Yeah, let me take a quick look. But, yeah, I'm open to suggestions. Yeah, it looks like Barnacle. Yeah, right? Mermaid Man? I was thinking the same thing. Anyways. NSU? Let me see quickly who else is on. I'm just curious. He's playing Flight Simulator? Really? I mean, I guess I couldn't judge. I just played 7 hours of Aquaman, but... Looks like he's looking on IMDb or something right now. I kind of want to raid Almy. Just because Almy's a good friend of mine. And he's playing Link to the Past. I might go with... You know what? I will keep NSU on my radar. But tonight, I'm going to raid Almy. I think he deserves it. Really cool streamer. He just started, too. So, at least if I raid him, I know he'll be there for a while. So let's do that. Thank you again, everybody, for all the fun tonight. Definitely made me getting through this game a lot easier than it would have been otherwise. So yeah, we're going to surprise Almy here. Playing Link to the Past. Great retro variety streamer. If you like me, if you like anybody that you watch, because everybody that rated me tonight was retro variety. I assume you'll like Almy. He's a great guy. Good personality. Good commentary. Good chat interaction. Anyways, I'll throw you his way. Good night, everybody. Thanks again for hanging out. And I will likely be streaming tomorrow. I have no idea what it's going to be, but yeah, assuming work doesn't get in the way, I will likely be live again tomorrow at 7 Pacific. So good night, everybody. Take care.